Good evening, everyone. So it is time for Zenless 2.0. I know that like the maintenance went, or maintenance was done the moment I started the stream last night, but I wanted to at least finish the first playthrough for Don't Escape 4. But now I'm gonna play some Zenless and check out the 2.0 update and everything, and probably gonna take a little while to check everything out because of the new story locations and just checking out everything that's going on in this update. I didn't keep track of like every little bit that was mentioned in for like whatever they packed in for the 2.0 update, but I did log in to, you know, spend my stamina and stuff, and I did notice some pretty cool things. But yeah, let me just get Zenless booted up real quick. We'll go take a quick glance at some of the what was it? Some of the new things that popped up from the 2.0 update, and we'll get to the Yixuan pulls right away. But yeah. Hey Abdo. Hope and believe that I win the 50-50. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. As far as my Zenless luck goes, I'm bracing myself right now because I've had it too good for too long as far as it goes in Zenless, because actually I believe the only... Actually no, I don't think I lost the 50-50 or 75-25 yet, which is why I'm bracing myself. The only reason I have my Soldier 11 was because I think I hit the S rank in the standard pulls. But yeah, let me just switch this right now. And yeah, I guess they just keep popping this up every single time you boot up the game. It's like, hey, claim your shit, don't forget. I was like, okay, jeez. But yeah, obviously, we'll have to wait for when our pulls are done, because it would be a shame if you claim one of these, and then all of a sudden, you get them again if you fail a 50-50. So I'm not gonna claim these yet. I will claim the temple, though. But yeah, 2.0 update and everything is here, and holy shit, they made Bella like really busty like in this like particular shot here. Like holy shit, that's so funny. And yeah, also Ellen buff is here, which is really nice. And I've yet to do it because I kind of want to do it on stream to see, like, you know, I mean, I don't think it really take that long unless they have like a whole little quest or whatever. But I think you just do a battle or basically like a preview trial of sorts to basically activate. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, there's also some another mecha event thing going on here. I believe this is some, yeah, they're just like another event to go along with this update. Hollow Zero update for, what's this? I don't know exactly, but yeah. Also, Hollow Zero got the investigation levels expanded. Oh boy, okay. Well, at least I'm not gonna go on a mad dash to 120 like I did when I got back to playing Zenless in 1.6. I can kind of take my time with that shit. I ain't gonna burn through it all like last time. Implying Bella's in normally. No, it's just like with a particular angle of her floating up. So then like it makes it look bigger than usual. But like she's still like, yeah. And yeah, there's like the Yixuan banner and trial thing and everything. Yeah, they have like a little animation thing. There's like another animation thing that came up when I booted up Zenless on 2.0, but obviously I don't think I can replay that particular animation, but because I have to burn my stamina, otherwise I'd be overcapping like hell. But yeah, the usual 10 pull, like when you log in for a week, and just the usual shield defense, deadly assault things like, and whatever, and then you have like a anniversary event in particular right here. Wait. 60 battery charge. Oh, this is gonna be one of those things. Oh, no, come on, you can't do that because I want to keep it for collector stuff. But why do they have to make it give like battery charge? Oh, come on. Like that means I just Ah, why can't they just separate that shit? Oh yeah, LN buffs are toggleable because Hoyo doesn't want to get sued by some unhinged players that for some reason disagree with the buffs. So that like they can't sue them for, what was it? Like misleading advertisement or whatever, or basically switching out like a product that people paid for, in this case wailing for Ellen for how she was initially. And then all of a sudden, the character you basically put real money for got changed and is now not as advertised. So I assume it's for legal reasons they made it toggleable. So that, or you know, on the benefit of the doubt, if the rebalance just doesn't hit right, you can always just go back to the old one for whatever reason too. So there's that possibility as well. So it's kind of like the same thing that they're doing with the Stellaron Hunter buffs in Star Rail once they come out. They will make it toggleable too, between the old and new. Oh yeah, also Jingliu as well, on top of the Stellaron Hunters. But yeah. Hey Bryce, how you doing? Okay, so hello Funny Meme, how you doing? Okay, so let me just check how Yixuan actually plays, because I actually don't know anything about how she plays. Also, let me go turn on the lights in my room real quick. Give me a moment. Okay, so how does she work? Although I usually know the typical thing when you read up a character guide in-game, it's just like word soup, but then actual execution isn't really that bad once you get a feel for it. You ran the trial, still don't know how she works? It's a high 70s right now, 80s on Sunday for you, you'll be dying. Stay comfy and hydrated, Bryce. Hopefully you have enough ice or whatever to keep your drinks cool. Like, I have like a huge bottle of ice water to get me through tonight as well. Okay, so let me see. Upon entering combat, Yixuan gains adrenaline. Okay, so you have like your own resource or meter, I'm assuming. Hold to consume. Wait, hold basic to consume adrenaline to launch her EX special. Repeatedly press. Oh, wait, they changed the color for the special button? Huh. And repeatedly press to consume. Okay, so hold, launch, mash. For all these attacks, one after the other. Okay. Hold, mash, and then during ink manifestation. Okay, so some parts of it can be charged. And while you're charging, enemy attacks are blocked automatically. Oh. So during that particular attack, you can block stuff like during the charge up. Okay, that's good, so you don't get interrupted and get your like just don't get smacked around, because like that was one of the annoying things when I was playing like Ellen pre-buff, because like anytime you try to do your charge dash attack, like you'd always have to like either cancel it early or you'd have to like get out of dodge before you even try to full commit, lest you just eat a bunch of damage. Dude, that annoyed the crap out of me. I didn't get it yet? No. I literally just booted up the stream. Like, we're gonna go pull for it, but I want to do the trial and see how Yixuan is. So wait. So while charging, block. The instant the attack is launched, or its rising wing strike hits an enemy with a. Wait, you get to parry with this shit? Oh hell no! Oh my god. I mean, honestly, like I thought this is like how it worked for some abilities, but it has to be only very specific, like Ben or Caesar or something, when you actually block an attack or something. Because like part of me kept thinking like Devil May Cry, because you can actually clash with an enemy's attack in DMC to actually like stagger them and open them up. So coming back to Zenless, I still had that like logic in my mind, even though it's a completely different game. But okay, so they actually specify you could actually hit them. Wait, so what was it? Oh yeah, you have to match. Oh yeah, you can hold it like that. That was so easy to bully. Wish me luck. Yeah, thanks, funny meme. So wait, do not bully the shark. Nicole can be too. She's a little vulnerable a short while before her EX special starts working. Yeah, I noticed that a little bit when I was doing like my usual farming runs, like burning stamina from day to day. Because like I was trying to get used to like being more proactive with switching in characters like during certain attack animations. And then I noticed Nicole like eating some attacks. I'm like, wait, no, that's not right. New Hollow Zero battle's a bitch. You could barely manage it from 4 to 12 activity with Miyabi, Astra, Yixuan. Huh. Okay, so when consuming adrenaline, recovers technique points when 120. Wait, so she has adrenaline and technique? And then when technique, press to launch her ultimate. Endless suppression. After unleashing ultimate, gain a stack of whatever this is. Then hold dodge or dash or whatever. What? Then with this and while in the air. Okay, wait. You've taken to doing a dodge just before using Nicole's special seems to work? Yeah, maybe. Okay. So consuming technique or adrenaline gives you technique. So wait, hold to launch. Oh, okay, this is cool. Huh.
Switch still.
And then activating. Okay, so the little yin yang sign is the ink point. Okay.
Release.
Okay.
Strength in numbers. How dull.
Alright, I don't know. Whatever.
Shall be heard.
Oh, yes, I need to actually learn how her kit works. Oh. Okay, I kind of wish the trial would last long. I was like, I mean, I would actually have to go into like proper training mode so I just don't get interrupted so I can actually check her moveset. Yeah, we'll have to properly learn how to use Yixuan once we do get her. Okay. Let's just go straight in. So the problem with the Yixuan banner right now, I don't have Astra. So like actually wait, what does the W engine give? Wait. HP? Wait, what the what do you
What
mean
brings you here
what do you
this
mean
time?
HP? What the fuck is dude, they got a whole ass essay. So wait, so gain sheer force based on your max HP. Oh. Increase base HP. Oh my god, we actually have HP scaling. Oh my god, not this shit again. I played this game before. So wait, how do you... So you still on attack, but she also like has additional HP scaling? Is that how this works? Huh. Wait, is she like pure HP scaling? Sheer force. Wait, all aura gank damage is sheer damage, ignoring defense. Huh.
What brings you here this time?
Oh, wait, actually, wait, what's her... I mean, I don't think I'll be able to get any mindscapes here, but what do they even do? When entering combat, increase crit rate and immediately gain 120 technique points. Oh, shit. In investigation zone mode, can only trigger every 3 minutes. When any squad member hits an enemy, each one summons an extra lightning strike. Cool. Restoring additional things every 6 seconds. That's the M6. When ultimate or EX deals damage, ignore ether res. Triggering her ultimate extends all enemies stun state. You fucking what? Extends stun for 3 seconds? That's wild. Wait. That's... what the fuck? That's cool. Okay. Basic attack. Basic attack again. Consume a stack of condensed... oh, gain a stack of condensed ink, and basically it's a extra big damage burst. What about M4? Activating ultimate, stack of tranquility. Each stack. The next one will deal more damage. Does it consume it, or is it permanent? Because it doesn't say any duration, or it doesn't say it consumes the stack. It just says for each one you get. Interesting. And then ultimate, gain a stack of regulated breath while under this effect. Ignore technique point cost to launch ultimate. Oh wait, to launch ultimate once. Ends after ultimate. You can get this effect again after 30 seconds. While meditation state increase. Interesting.
What brings you here this time?
So wait, what does the W engine do exactly? I only just let me see. So crit rate. When launching an EX special, stack of the... you get an effect, stacks twice, lasts 15 seconds each. On entering combat you get 2, you can reset duration. Each stack increases ether damage, and ultimate and EX damage. Okay. So basically, HP for its advanced stat, and 20% crit rate just straight up. Okay. So their signature weapon is a must there. Craftable ones aren't that good. Yeah, I'd imagine because she's like a whole new like specialty, I'd imagine we don't have any other options to really work with, right? Well, actually, I mean like, let me see. Oh no, this is just defense. Never mind. Okay, let's go take a look. Fuck. That ain't it. Alright, that's one down. Gadget shop? Alright, 210 pulls in. Although technically there was like some extra from the pity carryover, but yeah. I actually hope I get what's his name?
I can help you ward off.
Do you want me to fight? Or
Yeah.
cook?
I hope I actually get Pan because like I already have M6 Pokra, so I like to get him. So wait, Defender. So wait, 4-star Rupture W engine, nice effects. Primary attack is primary stat is attack though. Defender attack scaling, non-signature defense W engine give attack. You don't be surprised if something later worked as her budget weapon. Yeah, maybe. I mean that's kind of what they did with Starro, but Starro took their sweet ass time with it. Whole new ass path, and you get like some barely usable like initial ones when they should have released at least 2 to 4 more to really like get things going. So people felt the pressure, understandably, to like pull for the light cones for the remembrance characters. And obviously that's part of their marketing plan because, you know, if they release a lot of the 4-star / free-to-play options soon enough, then people wouldn't pull for the light cones and the remembrance light cones. So I imagine it's like a similar thing with the Rupture W engine here, so if I don't get it, I'm gonna have to wait a while. Casters light cones? Uh-huh. Also, hey Silva, sorry I didn't say hi earlier. sorry. I know you surprised at that a while ago. Okay, come on.
You're recruiting?
Oh my, bro,
Just so you know,
I'm getting so many Pokras. And I lost the 4-star 50. Oh, what's this? Oh, for Piper. And it's like how Miyabi's W engine is the only anomaly one that gives crit, the stat that she scales off of. Oh, I did not mean to fucking save a picture. Come on. Ah, this ain't it. Oh my god, I'm gonna go to the fucking ramp up range. Fuck. This isn't good. Hi! Yo.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Let him cook. Okay. Nah, that ain't. Oh my god, we really are like gonna drag this all the way. You gotta be kidding me. This is not. This is not a sign of confidence. No. Okay, but this should be ramp up now. Okay. Come on, please, don't fuck with me, Hoyo. Please.
I can help ease your worries and resolve your troubles, ward off misfortune and disaster.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay, now, honestly, I have to get Astra, please. I want more supports to play around with. So I gotta dump the rest of my pulls for Astra and just see how it goes. Please. Also, I know that I'm gonna be in like the ether skill chip mines forever, considering both of them need ether chips. And I'm still like partially leveling my Yixuan's like ether skills too, so I'm like, bro, I'm never gonna leave the mines. Oh, no, we're moving on. Oh, 3. Oh, bro, like, give me pot at this point. Holy shit. I want to see how he plays. I know I just have him, but like at M0, I assume there's things that are gonna feel a bit annoying. Also, what is this? Not anyone's particular engine, but Whenever inflicting anomaly, gain a buff to increase anomaly efficiency. Expires when recovered from stun or defeated. Huh. My first Weaving Gemini. I only just came back during 1.6. I stopped playing at the start of the second half of 1.0. So from then all the way to Sambi, I have not played this game. How many Poker? I don't even have Burnus. I never pulled on her banner. I was pulling all for Sambi. I believe Sambi and Burnus were same banner, right? Was that it? I don't have any anomaly, no reason to really craft them. Yeah, no reason to craft them because I only have Piper. Like literally just.
Is the concert starting?
Let me just go over here real
Touch
quick.
my tail. And
Like literally, is all I got.
Break.
Like I know there's some characters you could build anomaly for that aren't strictly like anomaly specialty, but I'm not gonna do that. At least not yet. No. Okay. And one pawn. Oh my god. Dude, Pokra is Pokra is haunting me so much right now. I mean, I don't think I should complain about the free like pull refund, but so I did get him. Oh yeah. So wait, you have a Weeping Gemini max for Grace, Jane, Burnus, and Vivian. God damn. Come on. Damn it. Ooh, 3 is again. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
What the fuck? Bro, I swear I have like, at this point, like what? Like M13 Pokra? You gotta be kidding me. A cat is fine too. Bro. Wait, what do you mean I get a new? Oh, it's a rupture. It's a B rank rupture. Upon entering combat or switching in, increase attack for 10 seconds. Increase attack for 10 seconds with... What the fuck is this? Well, shit. Well, the thing is, I don't want to... Okay, you know what? I need to go buy the skin first because I really want to buy the skin. Like, I saw the detail, like, on the Zenless subreddit about...
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
What was it? I saw the Reddit post about Yixuan's skin here. Her stockings make a rubbing sound when you walk with her. And I'm like, okay, you got me. Fine, I'll go buy your damn skin. So, hold on, let me just take this off the screen real quick so I can buy this. Man, I'm 39 monochrome off, which is pretty funny. I think I'll just go buy the $5 one. Hold on. Give me a moment to enter in my credit card number. So the screen's gonna be black for a while. Just hold on for a moment. Like, I just put up like chat on screen for a second while I enter my credit card. Wait, what was this again? Okay, there we go. So wait, that's like Varessa and Genshin having her sneakers make the infamous squeaking. Oh really? Free to play failed. Wait, what do you mean? I spent like a while ago, Abdo, and at this point, like, it also gets annoying when people like kind of get a bit too like weird about maintaining free-to-play status. Like I enjoyed Zenless enough that I feel that it justifies like the choice to spend a bit, like with how much I've been enjoying it.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Okay.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately. So this is the latest trend.
Okay. Anyways, let me just go. Wait, did I buy my monthly? Yes, I did. So wait, they also ported ZZZ's thigh physics onto Varessa. Oh, that's funny. Oh yeah, one thing that Starro can never. You can choose what A rank agent you want in this whole reel here. Well, except for Pine, because I think he's brand new that he's not here. But before, you had to wait for like a monthly rotation for like 2 selected A rank agents or 4-star characters to show up in Zenless. Same thing with Star Rail. But now in Zenless, you can just choose from the whole lot of them. You don't have to wait for some arbitrary month for them to go, okay, fine, we'll finally put up Pokra for the month. You don't have to wait. It's like, bro. So that's neat. But yeah, I think, will there be any, I'm sure there's some like S rank W engines that I'd like to have, but I'm just gonna go all in to make sure to see if I can even try getting Astra, because having Astra means a lot more than any of these W engines. This is the right one, right? Yep. Not gonna do the streamer mistake of getting the wrong pulls on stream. Damn it. Why is it always poker? So wait, for some people there's pride in getting a good account without spending money, but should not be a mark against someone if they spend a bit. Yeah, that's like the main thing, Bryce. Like if I'm like enjoying the game and I like view it positively enough that it will like earn some of the money that I spent on it, or actually I'm not sure how I want to word this exactly, but it's like, yeah, it's like if you like a game then feel free, you know. Okay, come on. Come on. Oh my god. Wait, is this Anvi's? Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Damn it. Okay, where can I scrounge up a pull, because I don't want to like, I don't want to keep burning monochromes. Oh no, I got it. I got it. I'm gonna 10 pull on the standard, what was it? On the standard banner with my 28 here, and then I'll get enough signals to actually exchange for evil. Well, actually, yeah, I can do it right here. Okay, 1 extra. Come on. 1 extra. Wait, I think this is it. Never mind, never mind. I'm just joking. The Black Swan incident. Did I spend for Black Swan? Or was it the fail 50-50? Or wait, did I fail 50-50 for Black Swan? I don't remember. Okay, we're gonna have to resort to getting extra residual signals from the standard banner. So I'll review the tapes. Not spend, but do everything in my power for random pulls. Oh. Yeah, I was achievement hunting like hell for Black Swan and everything. But it's gonna be a bit more of a hassle in Zenless because I'd actually have to put more effort in playing and doing like the combat related things compared to like, you know, turn-based gameplay. Oh dear god. Or god forbid I need to like grind out arcade achievements. Oh hell no. Wait, who's this one? Oh, Corins. Wait. Sure. Well, it's literally impossible to get 50-50 here, so... Good thing Black Swan sucks. Now you take that back. You take that back. I still love my Black Swan. Can lose 50-50 to a weapon.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
You know what?
Handmade Rena, at your
Not bad.
service.
Neat. I forget, she was support, wasn't she?
Handmade Rena, at your service.
Oh, yeah. Although, if I remember correctly, you definitely want her M1, I think it was.
One,
Because her
two.
M1 extends the
Yes, all
duration of
accounted
her
for.
support, of her buff duration. Oh, no, for her Ghost Bangbu to stay out for longer, which is a buff for how long they stay out. Yeah, so for quality of life usage for how her rotations work. Yeah, because like I think you want to like send them out and then switch around, and then by the end of 12 seconds you switch back to her to release them again. So you definitely want the M1, otherwise it's going to be super annoying using her.
Handmade Rena, at your service.
All the defense drift, second best. They're buffing Star Wars characters now, so Black Swan's goose is not yet cooked. Well, it depends, because right now they're kind of just buffing the favorite faction, which is the Stellaron Hunters, plus Jing Liu for some reason specifically. And then, one character that could desperately use a buff just straight up, like Zila, like hello? Like, given her multipliers and the state of, like, enemy HP and all that stuff now, it's like, please buff Zila, please. Okay, I think that should be another residual. Okay, now that we got that out of the way. Okay. Okay, this is it. Please let this be Asher.
Soldier 11, at your command.
Oh, I had this. Oh my god, I so knew this was gonna happen. Oh. I believe that should be M2?
Awaiting further instructions.
Oh my god, it is M2. Holy shit. Her damage increases up to 12 stacks when triggering fire suppression. Okay. Bootleg Evelyn. Oh my god.
Ready and waiting.
Yes, I knew this was gonna happen. Alright. I'm just dumping everything into getting Asher because I need to get her. She's that important. Sure that I can pull her early? Yeah, just watch. No, not that one. The next one. Well, what's also a little bit sad is that the the S rank overwrote the guaranteed A rank, so I couldn't like line it up with like an A rank for the signals and then Astra or well Soldier 11 in this case. Yeah, but next one for sure, for sure. See. Pain. Okay, now we painfully do 8 single pulls. Surely. And then I'll get another, like, enough residual signals. Just watch. Gonna get that, like, gonna hit the A rank soon enough. This is gonna be for a character I have an M6 for already. Give me a free refund. Easy conversions. Look, like next one for sure. No, that was just a fluke. No, the next one. Okay, now this one because it's guaranteed. See? One pull refund right here. Nope, that ain't, no, Man, son of a bitch. And yeah, like, I mean, also part of me doesn't want to spend the monochromes that I have here because of, like, how it usually goes with, getting skins or just some other random things. So then, like, if I convert it, there's no converting back. Okay, so now that that's over with, I can probably just go get Lycon because I don't have him yet. Unless Soldier 11 M3. No, yeah.
Master's wish is my most sacred mission.
Okay, and I'm pretty sure I would want to grab Lycons here. Wait, what does everyone else's do? Actually, wait, what was Steel Cushion? Oh no, this is the hecking Nekomata one, right? So, oh god. Wait, whose is this? Oh right, Kaleido's one. Wait, what was Weeping Cradle? Oh, right, Rena's, oh, that's cute. So wait, how does this work? Oh, yeah, pen ratio? Holy shit. While off-field, energy regen up. Oh. But yeah, I'm way up. Yeah. W engine not acquired, so just gonna go get this for Lycon or... Honestly, this works for a lot of different, people too. Like, let me see. When attack hits an enemy, damage and days from basics increase. Yeah. Oh wait. Kaleido's signature better on Lycon? Oh, well shit. That's fusion. Oh no, I can't like, I have to view it through, but this thing gives cosmetics. The most important part... Actually, wait, where do you view, no, not notices. No, not that one. Where do you view, W engines and stuff you don't have? Was it? No, that's the tutorial stuff. Actually, like, wait. Where do you... Where do you view extra... No, like, this is the stuff you own. Signal shop? Oh, right, signal shop. Right. Let me see. Cushion, Hellfire. Wait, how does this work again? So, when off-field, when using EX... When using the EX, your impact is increased. Okay, I can kind of see that. Yeah, the regen to use the EX, and then the rest of the rotation would still get beefed up by the impact increase compared to... And yeah, this only applies to basics and stuff. So wait, the play is to put engine on once for the cosmetic, then use Kaleida engine for combat. I mean, you're right.
Time for some joking.
Awaiting further instructions.
Oh, wrong one.
Ready and waiting.
I'm sorry.
Alright. And we need one more for Core and M6. Still not there yet. Not yet. The Anton. M5. And, well, just Lycon here. There we go.
I shall follow your orders. Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Core and M6 is pretty good. Oh yeah. Oh right. This is the only one that I got. Like, bro, like, on one hand, the Pokra dupes got me the pulls I need to end up hitting Pity, even though I lost by 50-50. But, oh my god, dude. Bruh. So if Corrin gets her Hollow Zero moveset like Ellen does, yeah, we'll have to see, because, yeah, like, Corrin did have, like, some new moves in Hollow Zero. Wait, how exactly does, on work? So wait, when using EX attack, triggers a quick assist. The next agent that enters through quick assist or a chain attack gets a buff. Provides a sheer force boost equal to Pan's initial attack and lasts for 25 seconds. Okay, so basically just switch in and yeah. When someone in your squad is a Rupture or same faction... Wait, Rupture specifically? I mean, I guess. When Pan hits an enemy... Increase damage against the target by 20%. Each hit of... The special does a 10-second debuff. Oh, wait. Oh, inflicts it for 10 seconds. Yeah. What are the suggestions? Yeah, I kind of figured, because, like, if the whole shtick is doing the EX attack to trigger a quick assist, yeah, and then chain attacks as well, right? Let me see. Chain attack. Yeah, next agent entering through quick assist or chain attack, yeah, so these are, like, the most important ones, and then this one because you'll be swapping in. Too bad physical is ass. Aw. Panda's a placeholder for Jufufu for Yixuan team. Oh. Actually, yeah, I didn't think about the team comp for Yixuan because, yeah. You know for a fact Jufufu about a power creep, Lycon, and Kaleida? Well, I never had Kaleida and I only just got Lycon, so... Oh, is it because... Oh, I guess it's because Yixuan uses a different energy resource. Yeah. Oh yeah, so instead of energy it's just adrenaline, that's why it's a different color. Duh. So let me see. Ultimate and everything. Alright, I would have to level her up. I don't think I got enough to fully level her up though. Yeah, I'm gonna get pod crept eventually, except for Bennett. Pain. Oh gee. Oh gee, no suitable W engine available.
Good morning. Anything you'd like to buy? We have some limited edition items in stock.
So yeah, the only thing is like what you guys said with the attack one that increased crit damage. If the target's current HP is below half of max, oh, it's like an execute kind of thing? Ew.
Did you get what you were looking for?
You're not a fan of her DLC outfit, OG one's better for you. But the leggings. Also, more importantly, hold on. Come on, I paid for the sound effect, guys. And then, hold on. Wait, will you switch the outfit again? Oh yeah, wait, there you go. Yeah, so then, when you listen, like, it's just a normal shaking of, like, the little, actually, what's the coin, what's the coin thing called here again? I forget. Like, I remember, oh my god, it's like, on tip of my tongue, I can't remember. But yeah, look. We paid for the sound effect. Yeah, exactly. Okay, where's my... Oh yeah, also, there's like a little weird thing going on right now with the... There's a little weird thing going on with like the sound effects when I use Trigger. Like, when I'm in battle with Trigger, for some reason, when she does her finishing move, like from her... as she exits her sniping stance, for some reason, the sound gets ultra loud. Even though like even though the sound effect volume hasn't really changed anything for anyone else, it's only on Trigger's like finishing shot from sniping stance. So wait, does Ellen also do that? She also has leggings? Wait, let me see.
Touch my tail? No.
Well, let me see. No sounds. Or let me. Hold on. No. We need to focus for science. Hold on. No, you only hear like the metal jingles from her chains and everything. Yeah, like you can hear the distinct sounds from the stockings compared to... Bro, I think we're due for another Ellen buff. Come on, Hoyo, quit holding out on us. Although, you could argue that Yixuan's thighs are thick enough where they're constantly rubbing against each other. Because then, you notice that there's like basically no gap there. And then when you go to like Ellen, like there is, she's not as thick, or like, you know, like it's not rubbing against, like her thighs aren't rubbing against each other. Although it does, like when she's in a walk cycle. I don't fucking know. I'm trying to like logic this out, but it ain't making sense to me. I pay to have your girl fully clothed. Look, sometimes more is more, especially with stockings. Look at this. Actually, wait. You can kind of see like the detail with like the stitching and whatever, which is pretty neat. Let me see. Actually, I mean, technically they're both wearing heels, so like they're both cheating. But I think just a tiny bit taller. Also, wait, isn't this in the oh, I haven't progressed because I haven't progressed the story, we don't have the trust entries for Yixuan yet. Right? Yeah, because this is section 6 and... Right. So we don't have the info there. Okay, let me get the audio back. Okay, was there anything else to grab? Oh, right, let's go activate, Ellen's buffs right now. So, Master, Ellen has completed potential activation. Check the changes. Her core passive's effective range has expanded. Additional ability trigger requirement expanded. Basic attack has gained new skills. Arctic Ambush has damage immunity when charging. Thank God for that. Please note, you can freely switch between the states. Going forward, please look into the details yourself. Yeah, like, I love the fact that they actually gave Ellen the Ice Blade from Hollow Zero here. Like, I always love using this move, so I'm so happy that they actually, like, made it a part of her core moveset. That's so nice. Hey, Funny Meme, welcome to Twitch. How you doing? Let me see, when doing the third hit... wait, additional instances of damage to medium large. Oh, okay, that part I didn't remember. Cause yeah, if you have like gigantic enemies, I guess it does. Oh, okay, so it does do extra damage as it lingers, as it passes through the entire model. Oh, that's nice. After triggering Icy Blade, quick charge. Oh, right. Ooh, wait, what is... Oh, I don't remember that move. So at the third hit, and if you have charge... Okay, wait.
Time for some tail care.
Also, wait, very important. Yeah. You made an account on Twitch because I'm not reading YouTube comments? No, I am reading YouTube comments, like it's just that both of you were saying it was in storage or whatever. Like, I don't mean to come off like I'm ignoring, like, YouTube chat over Twitch chat. Like, I don't know how you got that idea. Wait, oh, it's VR device, right? Oh, no, free training. There we go.
Time for some tail care.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Actually, wait, what was the thing again? When another character is a stun, support, or defense character.
Need a fortune telling?
Need something? My services are expensive.
I've got your back.
YouTube is always 10 seconds delayed. No, I have it on ultra low delay. So the delay is only like what, 3 seconds, 2 seconds? I need to change a thing here. Moving enemies, disable. Let's remove stun so I can actually. And yeah, just for testing purposes. Wait, so wait, let me just empty out the energy here. Okay, so without energy, it's just... Okay, so that means I'm out of energy. Okay, so if you don't even meet the thing, you can't even... Okay. Aww. Wait, let me read the... Let me read the thing again? Even without disk drive, she's good. Like, I haven't even equipped her yet, I just got her. Yeah, hey Bobtron, how you doing? But yeah, just rolled for Yixuan and everything, got her. Unfortunately, I tried rolling for Astra, failed the 50-50, and I couldn't get Astra, sadly. If I hold the dodge button, she auto dodges. Let me see. Moving enemies. Whoops. Wait. Is they? Or is it only when she has the, Character is invulnerable at the moment this skill activates. So it's not like the flight itself makes you immune. Skill power dash is just Eva's mobility skill in Genshin. Okay, wait. So, what exactly? Okay, wait. What exactly is the plan when you? Okay, so that's supposed to be the finisher. Okay, wait. So that one... You always hold her, EX the parry. So like, Eva gets carried on as Bird, even though the bird's comically small. So like, would you choose Burnus or Jane? Both. So wait, so the retreat... While retreating, a perfect dodge can be triggered, but cannot be followed up with a count. Oh, so you can use the basic special to dodge. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not sure how often I would end up using that, but I mean, it is an option. Okay. During Grand Tai Chi formation. Guys, like, so hard to like read through this shit. Okay, so get 5. Oh, deploy Grand Chi. Wait. Oh, you have to, oh, right, you have to have the stack.
Release. She and mind as one. The weak spot is here.
So then...
Concentrate. Be gone. Swift yet still. Scatter.
Okay, so you consume her adrenaline to build up the... her... what was it? Also, yeah, wait. Okay, so you consume the adrenaline, you build up the technique, and then when your technique's full, your ultimate will give you this thing here. Okay. Oh, okay, so... Okay, yeah, so it's 2 different ultimates. Well, then now you have enough points, or... Okay. Actually, wait, looking at that then. So then... Yeah, so you lose out on a whole bunch of attack and days if you ultimate without enough points. So wait, upon activating this skill, Yixuan evenly redistributes the squad's HP. Oh! Oh! You guess to equalize HP? Yo, that's sick. Huh. So wait, after using this skill with enough auric ink points, hold to follow up with... Wait, so then... Wait, so then...
Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
Okay, so basically, after you ultimate and you gain the little thing here, then you want to like, then you want to do that move to consume it and do extra damage. Let me see. So then, dodge attack. This one's when you're in the, wait. Automatically collect all resource pickups within range. Oh, that's that's convenient. Wait, boy. Wait, so then.
Your life ends here.
Oh wait. Oh, I was off a little bit. I didn't fill the max yet. There we go.
Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Concentrate.
Okay, so then. Wait. Press a hold for. Incoming attacks are automatically blocked and will activate the thing. Oh, okay, that's cool.
Breathe. Recon.
And yeah, you don't get the effect when you just like hold it.
Inadequate.
Okay, so those are the. Okay, so that's the three. That's the 3-hit rotation with the, or string, I guess, with the EX special. So then you have this part where you charge. So that's the first one. And the big circular sweep one is like the second one. Okay, so the third one's like the big release, basically. So then, let me see. After the skill, use this to launch. With enough, use another adrenaline. After using the EX special and with enough ink, follow up with Okay, wait, let me read the core passive here. So then, extra HP, build up, independent anomaly gauge. After launching ultimate... Oh, okay, so the little yin yang sign is literally called... Okay. Because, like, sometimes, like, when stuff gets a little bit confusing when you're trying to, like, actually read the kit, when they have, like, different unique names for every little aspect, so then you kind of get lost with all the terminology per character. It gets so annoying. Okay, so ultimate is whatever this is. And then... And yeah, kind of like how Jane needs to build up, like, the meter, or the little, build up her meter for the little button thing for her, spinny move. Yeah, so then after using ultimate, we get that one ink point to then do...
Swift yet still. Scatter.
Okay, and then basically at any time... Let me see. I missed that. No, that's just like dodging in general. And then, where is it? So you can quickly follow up.
Clarity and security.
Okay, so you can either... Okay, so then... Let me see.
Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed.
Actually, I don't know if you really want to, like... Well, you only want a basic attack enough to build up her technique points, right? Because otherwise... Yeah... Oh wait, when you have an auric ink point... Oh, so, oh, okay. So when you get the ultimate stack and you're channeling that move, it recovers your adrenaline. Oh, yeah, I can't really notice that when I'm infinitely regenerating it. Okay. So then, for example...
Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
Although, how do you want to work with her rotations if, like... Wait... Let's just regenerate just enough. How? Wait, so do you just want, like... Wait... Automatically... Oh, when you hold your basic, that's considered the EX special thing. Okay, hold on. Channeling. If fully charged or interrupted. The moment the skill is activated. Huh. So then, let me see. Actually, I don't think the numbers will... Consumption per second. Huh. So how exactly do you want to do her rotations when... Okay, wait, how much energy does she use, or adrenaline does she use in its entirety? So then, like, let's say you do the bare minimum to charge her, like, thing here. So, it ends up using about half. So then from this point...
Concentrate.
Wait, no. Wait. So do you need like about... like 2/3 of your thing to do a rotation? Or just half? Did I like mistime that? Okay, no, so you just need about half for energy. I just kind of misjudged the thing. So you don't want to like... You don't want to activate her... Or... what was it? You don't want to start her rotation until you have at least half energy. Isn't the W engine good instead of going for Astra? Well, like the thing with Astra is like I gotta think about more than just one team. Like it's like I know I would need the W engine so that I can actually like, you know, properly play to Yixuan's like strengths and stuff, given the buffs it provides. But I also need Astra for all the other comps on my roster. Like, I'm still making do with Sokaku, Lucy, and Nicole, but I would really like to have Astra just for how like strong she is. But yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, also one small thing too. Like what's really neat is okay, this part I didn't see before. Holy shit, they actually have like... Yeah, because before they had to scroll like a long... You have to do like a long scroll between every location here. No, you just see like little snippets of all the major locations here. Oh, that's so nice. Huh. So is there a character that regenerates energy for Yixuan? I don't think so, because like Yixuan uses like a new resource for energy. Or does Nicole's ult gives energy? Does it give energy even though it's considered adrenaline or whatever? Or does it basically like apply energy regen for adrenaline? Because they made it two distinct resources, so it's like, would it actually transfer over? Like they would have to specify if it does, because otherwise it'd be kind of messed up or misleading, if anything. Like, let me see. Because like I don't think they say anything about adrenaline like in the basic tutorial, because yeah, they only talk about like regular energy here. They don't talk about Yixuan's like special energy meter. But yeah, okay. Think. Okay, hold up. One more time before we begin the story. Okay, now we do the main story. Belle, the mayor just messaged saying he wants to get in touch with us tomorrow to discuss the coming investigation. And from what he's saying, this incident is pretty tricky. We'll need to leave 6th Street and stay in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while, keeping our identity secret while we quietly investigate. Wi-Fi Peninsula? Wi-Fi Peninsula? That's somewhere in the throne quarter, right? Looks like we got quite the trip ahead of us. That's right. And the mayor said we might need to temporarily join Yunkui's summit as registered disciples. Registered disciples? We're gonna be temporary disciples at... right. We're gonna be temporary disciples at Yunkui's summit? That sounds interesting. Kind of like the plot in a Kung Fu movie where they train under a master. Okay, a small thing. That is interesting. They have little, like, voice snippets as you go from certain lines to certain lines. Cause like you have like little ums and ahs like from like Bell and Wise as we're clicking between text boxes. They added the Fire Emblem Fates Are Awakening blurbs. Yeah, like the little blurbs like between text boxes. But if Yixuan Shifu really is able to teach us how to control etheric powers, I guess she would be our teacher. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Though we still don't know exactly what we'll be learning. Perhaps it's the technique Yixuan Shifu mentioned before. Do you think we should accept this investigation commission, Bell? Sure. Let's check the investigation details first. Still, having the chance to learn from Yixuan Shifu is definitely a rare opportunity. You're right. I was thinking the same thing. Let's confirm the details tomorrow to be sure. The mayor said Yixuan Shifu will come to 6th Street tomorrow to discuss the details. If we accept the commission, she'll escort us directly to Wi-Fi Peninsula. They got the temporary HDD equipment and some daily necessities ready at Yunkuei Summit. All we need to do is sort out the video store. Don't worry, Belle. I'll make sure we're prepared. It's getting late, so we should get some rest for tomorrow. Right, let's talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, let's call it a day for now. We'll assess the situation tomorrow and go from there.
Let's go to bed early, Bill. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise.
Oh?
Ijan! Shifu! Whoa! You're up earlier than usual? Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
The mayor just sent a message saying we need to meet. Are you free right now? If so, I'll contact him right now. I'm free. Understood. You can see number 6 just like falling down there. I'll contact the mayor right away. Moments later, Wise dials the mayor's encrypted line.
Sir, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic. She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got along well. Good. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunquei Summit have proven to be reliable partners. You'll also be cooperating with Yunquei Summit in the upcoming investigation.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings. The situation is worst around the Waifei Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Tops's management.
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed. Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel. I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
Oh. Let's see. A photo recently obtained from the Waifei Peninsula. The person in the image is none other than Carol Arna, Phaethon's former teacher. Anything minor? Oh. Arna in 20 years? Huh.
It's our teacher, Carol Arna. But how? Isn't she?
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity. I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was. The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Waifei Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
So she's alive? And she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we'd better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the commission, sir. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her students. I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be inspecting the situation in Waifei Peninsula as a special investigator. You can tag along under the guise of Yunquei Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance. Leave the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
Got it. We'll talk to her.
Good. Then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
Hey Belle, do you think that photo of our teacher is real? Not sure. I feel the same way. It might sound like wishful thinking, but I really hope our teacher is still alive. But the photo looks like it was taken in a hollow, and there seems to be some miasma in the background. Miasma? Yeah, it's a special type of corruptive matter. It appeared in other places too, but it's mainly found in the Lemnian Hollow. If our teacher's still alive, why would she go to a place like that? Let's wait until we've investigated thoroughly. You're right, Belle. Thinking more about it won't help now. We need to go to Waifei Peninsula and investigate to understand what's really happening. Let's put it aside for now and wait for Yixuan Shifu to get here. While the siblings are talking, a familiar figure walks into the store. But yeah, like, one thing that's pretty neat, like, we have the little, like, mini map here. Wait, oh, okay, wait, now this I did not know about. Oh, cool, you have a 3D map here. Oh, shit. Wait, oh, wait, no, this is sick. Wait. Oh. Oh, that's so nice. Wait. Okay, this part of the menu I never delved into. Wait. Oh. Yeah, you can see like the bridge and everything, PubSec office, the noodle shop, HIA, Orchidea's like flower shop and stuff, the newspaper, some Ellen event that's right there apparently. Oh. And yeah, wait. And the construction site, you can see like the elevators to like the top part of this like thing here. Oh, wait, dude, wait. Oh, this is sick. Huh. Yeah, and Star Loop 2 for... Yeah, the elevator for the VIP area that looks over the main stage here, and then you had like the little performance thing where we had our Bang Boo pageant thingamabob. Oh. And then you have like the whole thing for Blazewood here. Oh, that's so neat.
Val, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Wi-Fi Peninsula. So we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunquai Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Thank you, Yixuan Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem. When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
Don't worry. You can leave the holo business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunquai Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made. If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunquai Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation and will have no binding power over you. Which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
We may only be disciples by name, but we're still learning from you. Besides, that's what they say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Also, take this.
What's this? A Yunquai Summit Disciples uniform?
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunquai Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion.
The Shifu pronunciation. Yeah, I thought it was Shifu, right? Not Shifu? Am I crazy or... I don't know.
Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
Wait, it is Shifu? Okay, so I'm not going crazy. It's even worse because some pronounce it correctly. Okay, so then it's an issue with the voice direction then, because I'm pretty sure they would tell them how to pronounce, like, how they want Shifu to be pronounced. What? Yeah. That's gonna get so jarring. We're gonna hear like the bad pronunciation versus the correct one. But yeah, it is kind of bothering me, like, really bothering the heck out of me, because, like, I think I remember they also said Shifu as well, they pronounced it as Shifu in the trailers and teasers as well, I believe. So I'm just like, wait, I swear to God, like the more I hear it like from different places, I'm like, am I going crazy, or is it like the whoever directed the voice for and mentioned its pronunciation?
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems awfully well prepared. Could it be that you're actually eager to take in new disciples?
Bell, Junior Bell makes a good point.
Junior Bell.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two. It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events. That's all.
That's right. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Senior-wise, looks like we were wrong.
Shipfu.
Speaking of, since you practice divination, Shifu, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed. Though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Prepared for everything?
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
Huh? Hold on. Insurance? Was the reading that dangerous?
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS. Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
Fairy? What are you doing here?
Oh, and who's this? A fellow mystic?
A fellow mystic.
Oh, that's our AI assistant, Fairy.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately? Impressive.
Wait. The big data fortune telling? What the fuck? What kind of like fucking...
I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school. Very well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
So big data fortune telling is like a legit thing? Okay.
Thanks, Shifu. Hold on, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how the investigation would be very dangerous.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing. There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry, hence the insurance.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Mm-hmm. Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation. I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and TOPS didn't give us any trouble. The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Wi-Fi Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
I'll go first. Wise can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. He can join us when everything's settled.
Belle, I should go first.
Excuse you, it's Junior Bell. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided. I'll go first.
Oh my god. Just being a child for like, no, I'm going first.
But...
Wise, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
Fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
Wise wants to be alone with Yixuan. Belle too. Let's see, got a new proxy outfit. Check out your outfit. Change your new outfit. Dress for departure. Oh. That's so nice. Belle, I mean, Junior Belle, these clothes really suit you. Try on yours too. No rush, I'll keep it safe for now. I still have to clean up the shop later, so I wouldn't want to get it dirty. Since we're going to be staying in Wi-Fi for a while, I should tidy up before we head out. Belle, once you get to Wi-Fi Peninsula, remember to open the computer and help me debug the HDD remotely. Since we don't know how long we'll be staying at Wi-Fi Peninsula, I've been thinking, it'd probably be better if we moved the video store over there. By the way, do you remember 20? When we closed the video store temporarily, it went out to find work. It's in a throne quarter and hasn't found any work yet. I got in touch with it yesterday to see if it could help us run the video store business in Wi-Fi Peninsula. It's got experience from before, so it should be able to lend a hand. 20 was really excited and said it would help take care of the store once we're settled. Okay, great. 20, it's been so long since we've seen it after it went to work. Great, we'll ask it to help out then. Yeah, I agree. 18 should be able to manage business on 6th Street. I took care of the video store stall and inventory yesterday. Speaking of which, there's also a Tin Master over at Wi-Fi Peninsula. He's been visiting the shop here on 6th Street these past couple of days to exchange coffee making tips. I thought something was wrong with my eyes when I first saw two Tin Masters stood together talking. It was only after asking that I realized they were totally different people. I took the chance to have them bring the things we need for the store over. Don't forget to look them over when you get there. Thanks, Tin Master. I can't thank you enough, Tin Master. Both the one from 6th Street and the one from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Anyway, I'll leave the Wi-Fi Peninsula situation to you. I'll stay here to clean up and manage the store, and set up the remote connection to the HDD while I'm at it. I'll come over once you've settled in. I'm counting on you. Thanks for all the hard work, Wise. I'll give you a call once I'm settled over there. Man, Yixuan tall. Let's see, of course accessories are a must alongside the outfit. Now let's check out my accessories. What? What about my accessories? Why do I have to wear your accessories, Wise? But yeah, I don't have anything yet because, yeah. Restoration level 35. God, it's so goofy. Oh my god. The bird fucking the bird like flops around. I'm having too much fun with the bird. Oh, the fluffy ears have like some physics too. Oh, cool. Okay, was there anything else? Oh. Your attire fits pretty well. Looks like I got the size right. The airship arranged by the mayor has arrived. I took it for a test ride on my way here. It's quite fast. We should reach the Wi-Fi Peninsula in no time. It was originally a cargo airship, but it's been specially repurposed for the investigation to carry passengers. So it's just the two of us aboard. Go on. As for when we leave, that's up to us to decide. Let's head out when you're ready. Wait, enter battle. Immersive storytelling. Alright, let's get moving. Belle head to the Belle head to the airship center with Yixuan and board the Wi-Fi Peninsula line. Fire Emblem ship battle, hold up. Says being training session. No, hold up.
Is that Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, nothing happened along the way.
Belle? Shouldn't you have watched enough movies to know not to say, not to jinx things?
Indeed.
Target is approaching the designated location.
Oh no.
What's going on?
We're losing altitude!
Target neutralized.
Shooting down our UAV. Oh, you have like these etheric flowers and shit. Oh.
I'm feeling a bit dizzy.
Oh
Thank
yeah.
goodness for that spatial rift. This could have been way worse.
Okay, I need to see. Did they fix the... No, it's still lingering.
I should try to find Shifu first.
Okay. I will have to see with the other lines, but I have a feeling that they didn't fix the awkward pauses with the English voices. Because apparently, if you switch to like Chinese or Japanese or whatever, like the voice lines are more properly timed. So there's less lingering pauses between like voice lines. Okay, we'll have to see.
What is this? It looks so weird.
Hold
on. This might be the corruptive substance we read about in the files. Is this miasma? Anywho, I better keep my distance.
Yeah, this still is like a rather awkward pause between some voice lines. Also, wait, what if I go down here? What? I can't look at the 3D map? Wait, I think that was Sarah that shot us down, Sedeca. Or was it? Oh no. This must be the miasma tumor that mentioned in the documents. A solidified mass formed by concentrated miasma. It's filled with dense miasma. Get too close and you'll slowly succumb to its corruption. It was? Oh, okay. You remember her from the Bringer story? We went in a big circle. Oh, well, shit. God damn.
Shifu, you're here.
Swift yet still. Release.
Get me out of this fucking corner.
What a nuisance. Well, there you are. Are you all right? Are you injured?
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. That was terrifying. Thankfully, we fell into a fissure. It would have been really bad otherwise.
Belle, there's something I need to tell you.
Did you get a bad fortune as we boarded the ship?
I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion. It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
An attack with a ranged weapon? So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Well, I think more than just hurt.
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
As expected of Shifu, you're so well prepared. But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait. For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards Waifei Peninsula.
Shifu, was that a Yunquei summit technique you just used?
You know, I'm just gonna wait out the voice lines. I don't want to risk it.
Indeed. The principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple. Corrupted substances inside the hollow have different biofrequencies. By manipulating their resonance or altering their frequencies.
My god, the pauses between the voice lines.
One can induce a change in their nature.
That sounds pretty straightforward, but I'm not sure exactly how to do it.
There's no rush. I'll teach you how to sense the biofrequencies later. Some techniques can only be mastered through personal experience. Of course, this depends on your own talent and comprehension.
Oh my god, dude. Like, they seriously need to fix this. Because, like, the length of the awkward pauses, at least from what people suspect, is based on the number of characters in the voice line. So the longer the voice line is with the number of characters there are, the longer the voice line timer algorithm or formula, like, leaves a lingering, like, block of silence as it waits to transition into the next voice line. That makes sense? Yeah, because, like, in Japanese and Chinese and they also have Korean, right? Yeah, I think they do. They use fewer characters to basically convey what they want to say in a sentence. But for English, nah, you got every single letter. So then, assuming they applied that the same way they do the other languages, that's what people suspect. That's why people suspect that the voice lines keep leaving these lingering pauses. Because people went back to the Trigger agent story and then played back both their respective scenes in field, one in English and one in, I believe, was Chinese or Japanese. I don't remember which one exactly, but either way, they timed it side by side. And the English one took, like, for one particular section, like 20-30 seconds longer to finish than the other language, which had less noticeable downtime. So yeah, I really wish they could retime the stuff here, because it really gets annoying having to, like, stop when you're listening to this in English, and then you have to, because, like, you don't know when they're gonna trigger you don't know when they're gonna trigger the next, like, voice line all of a sudden. Oh wait, are you gonna break it? Oh no. Oh yeah, there you go. It's a similar issue for Girls Frontline 2, where it doesn't have text scroll speed setting, default slow. Works with Chinese, but it's like a glacial pace in English. Yeah, I kind of wish they would have some people look into like retiming this shit, because it gets really disruptive when you just want like a smooth story experience. And just because you're playing in one language, it's just like, well, our timing formula is kind of off for it, but oh well, deal with it. Maybe they're probably looking into it, because I assume enough people have started complaining about it. But yeah, you didn't notice in GFL 2 you skip a majority of dialogue skippers. I mean, I don't know how the story is in Ghost Frontline, so I don't know. But yeah, for something like Zenless or whatever, where I would like to hear more of the active voices, like, as we go about in field here. Yeah, it gets like a bit disruptive that like, we have like a point where, let's say like right here, and I don't know whether or not it's gonna trigger like overwrite like a current thing of dialogue playing out. Like, it would be nice if we had like, you know what would be nice? If we actually had like an actual text box on the side here, or not, or I mean, they have like the little thing on the side here, but like, it'd be nice if they can show like a little thing like grayed out under the active voice line to indicate that there's another voice line coming up. So then like, so you have like the active voice line like just prominently showing, and then in the shadows, like lurking behind it, like you just see like a little darkened sentence for an upcoming thing, so you know that there's still more to be said. Like, that would be so nice if it was a thing. Yeah, kind of like that, Frawley.
Carrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the
Yeah,
hollow.
because like,
Let's locate that first.
so like, if there's like an extra set of like lines down here to indicate that there's gonna be extras following this up, so then
Let's go look for that fissure first.
yeah, like this. But it'd be nice if there was like, if they had the lines queued up to let us know there's more to be said, or nothing else to be said for that matter. So then I could just actually just calmly walk up here and actually like not worry about it. Or if they had like a little marker to show like, I don't know, maybe be a bit weird presentation wise, but I wish they would have like little markers to show when you'll trigger a next thing of dialogue. Because like, there are always like the little things with like the little objective markers, but then like an extra boundary would be nice to know like when you're going to overwrite like a thing of dialogue. Because otherwise I'm just too paranoid and I just have to like sit my ass here and wait. Although, wait, what's up the... Wait, are there some mechanisms here? Why is there a gear icon here? Huh. Bell, according to the carrot data, this hollow fissure is the exit. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, let's head out. Wait, why am I ambi right now?
Touch my tail? No.
Wait.
Time for some tail care.
Oh, well, alright then. Oh.
Watch out.
Oh, what the heck? Wait. Oh. Oh, hell no! What? You can't go under this? No hilltop. So wait, that was an achievement. Oh wait, I just noticed that, like, yeah, no, they don't let you spend energy. You just gotta spam. Oh, so they give you extra stuff while you're roaming about it. Wait, that's interesting. So wait, can I not change out who's like active here? Or oh, okay, I mean, I guess we'll just have to see. Also, yeah, I skipped over a chest here. You know, it's kind of weird they don't mark the chest on the map here. Like, we see the truck here, but they don't mark it. They don't mark it right there. That's weird. Like, they should. Oh, they do after you get it. Are you kidding me? So that means... Wait, this is so weird. I mean, I'll just follow along with the main story for now. We'll come back here. Well, I assume we can come back here soon enough. Wait. Guide the sphere through the numbers in sequence. The unnumbered things can be passed through in any order. Use reverse to change the thing. What? Oh, you gotta guide the... Wait, oh. Wait. The Bezier curve? Is that what it's called? Wait. Okay. That's kind of neat. Although this kind of like hollow roaming segment's kind of interesting. So you can, okay, hold on. Let me see this. So if we actually go to a specified like fight location, like, do we actually get full control over our combat or what? Also, am I just stuck as Ambi, or am I missing some kind of button or prompt to actually select like someone here?
Evade now.
Okay, wait, hold up. Like,
Watch out.
hold up, like, ain't no way that, like, they make you fight this shit without access to your skills. And just as Ambi, like, yeah, no, I need to get out of here. Like, no, they'll probably let me pick someone else later. I need to just proceed with the story. So it feels like an expansion of the Hollow event with the hand team. Was it the Pale Wastelands one? I didn't set aside enough time to go through the older events yet. Yeah, I didn't do it yet. That's why it feels so weird to me. Because like I believe that's like the first showing of the little area system that I just did. After entering the fissure with a familiar rush of dizziness, Belle and Yixuan arrive at the deserted area at the edge of the hollow. The two are greeted by azure waves, blue skies, as well as the city across the sea.
Shifu, we finally made it. But this looks like the sea. We're still a ways away from Wi-Fi Peninsula. How do we get across?
Well, given our current options... Val, can you swim?
Swim? Shifu, you mean you want us to swim across? That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
Relax, it's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Thank goodness. Shifu, I really thought you were going to swim all the way over. Over there, a ship!
The two waves for help. They are brought aboard promptly by the passing cargo ship. After traveling for a while, the ship slowly docks by the shore. Oh, that's cool. They actually speak it. Also, wait, let me save this as a background.
Haya, 도스레 한번 살초이 무대야칭.
你哋係咪上有Wi-Fi地啊？當真冇揾人帶你哋入城啦？
唔使，逢我哋喺暗面就得啦，會有人嚟接我哋嘅。攞你費心。
Shifu, what are you saying? I couldn't understand a thing.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it. I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Yunque Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me. And since Wise and I only just became disciples today, we're probably the juniors' juniors.
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Shifu, what are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
Soon after, the ship arrives at the nearby mooring.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up?
Yes. I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu.
Get her.
Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this? Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of. Oh, wait. You seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? I don't quite remember.
I mean, help clear out some nodes for free in Hollow Zero, so there's that.
Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Fufu, and I'll be your senior here. Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask.
Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Suibian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I show Junior Belle around on the way back?
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Suibian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Suibian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now. Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Suibian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
After everyone bids the captain goodbye, Yixuan heads back to the temple ahead of them to deal with other matters.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Suibian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Belle, I'll show you around.
I'm liking the look of this city. Oh god. Dude. This is so cool that we actually have the like 3D map and stuff here. Excuse me. So wait, do I have to like, if we want to go back to the, oh, you have to see like a full zoomed out map of, oh. Okay, so you get to see the zoom out map for like New Eridu and everything, like the construction sites, Star Loop, like Blazewood, Outer Ring, and all that stuff. Wait, Janus Quarter exploration 94%. Wait, what did I not finish exploring here? What do you mean 94%? Wait a second. What? I can't run out into the streets? Junior, the terrain in Wi-Fi Peninsula is quite complex. We're currently in the upper level, and the nearest urban area is called the Phylum Heights. There are tons of unique shops there. You'll love them. When you're ready, we'll set off and go take a look. Let's go. Great, let me show you around.
Junior Belle, this is your first time in Wi-Fi, right?
Yep, this is my first time around these parts.
You know, I'm not gonna risk it.
Then stay close to me or you might get lost.
Yup. Junior, come over here quick. You can see lots of cool stuff from this spot. Look, that's the Lemnian Hollow. Yeah. Is it because we're near the sea and the terrain's so open? It really does look huge. Yeah, it's quite a sight from here. Just hope it doesn't get any bigger. The city at the foot of the mountain is Phylum Heights, built along the mountainside. The terrain's a bit tricky, but hey, that's part of what makes it unique. Like, check it out. There's a decorative sculpture unique to Wi-Fi Peninsula on this mountain. Is that a cicada sculpture? That's right. They say cicadas, also called chan by us locals, stay dormant underground for ages. Then after breaking through the soil, they grow wings that very night and take off. Seems like here in Wi-Fi Peninsula, cicadas symbolize breaking through the darkness and walking towards a brighter life and making a lot of goddamn noise. Huh, that's actually quite an interesting meaning. Sounds like a positive message. Yep. There are quite a few people in Wi-Fi Peninsula who lost their families when the old capital fell. But no one's given up hope. Everyone's still fighting hard to make a life for themselves. Come on, let's go check out the city. There are a ton of fun spots around here besides the sculptures.
Check this out! Wi-Fi's iconic cable car. Getting around here on foot's a real pain. The cable cars make it way easier.
You have anything else, Jufufu?
Let's ride this one down.
Okay. Welcome aboard the Wi-Fi Peninsula cable car. Please come in an orderly manner before the doors close. The next cable car is about to depart. Would you like to get on? Sure. Hey Belle, How'd you like the cable car ride? Not bad. Not bad, and you get to see all kinds of street views along the way. It seems pretty interesting. I actually know an even better spot for sightseeing. Come on, I'll show you around. Jufufu's so adorable. But hold on, Jufufu. I see a chest here. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Is my frame rate dipping below 60? Oh my god, it is. Well, here and there. Yeah, I saw it dip to like 57, 56 there. Oh, he has a little coffee stand. Oh, that's cool. Although, you know one thing that triggers me now that I've been like a little bit far in the rabbit hole for coffee? When I'm looking at videos like on how making espresso works. He takes his fucking portafilter and doesn't tamp down the goddamn coffee. Like, bro, you're supposed to tamp that shit down before you actually like start pushing water through. Like, what the actual fuck? Like, now that I actually know, I'm like, bro, that's cursed. That is cursed. Cause like, when you try to make espresso and you have all the coffee grounds in your portafilter, you're supposed to tamp it down to make a secure like what was it coffee puck, so that like it's like compact enough, and then you can actually try to like, you know, push water through that. But then if you don't, like, that's gonna create some like intense channeling, and then like your espresso is just gonna be all uneven, weird, and bad because you haven't actually evenly compressed it to distribute the coffee grounds. So then seeing Tin Master not do that shit every single time you get stamina like on daily reset, I'm like, bro, Tin Master, what the fuck you doing? Where's your tamp? Hey, check it out! You can see all the shops in Phylum Heights from here. Awesome! This place is cool. The vibe around here is totally different from Janus Quarter. That's right. People call this street Lumilux Road. Back before the city blocks were built, people would come here to sell lumite ore they mined from the hollow. A bunch of porcelain craftsmen set up their stalls here. Over time, it became the porcelain market, and eventually developed into the bustling street you see now. I know tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you got any questions. Lumite ore? Lumite ore. What exactly is that? Lumite ore is a special mineral mined in the Lemnian Hollow that can be processed into porcelain. Since porcelain can lock ether, it's used to make equipment for exploring hollows. There are many other uses too, making reagents for ether aptitude testing and whatnot. With the porcelain industry being so important, there's gotta be tons of workers here. This whole place looks just like a mining town. Yep, mining lumite ore in the Lemnian Hollow Mining lumite ore in the Lemnian Hollow used to be the miner's main livelihood, and that's how this mining town came to be. But now top subsidiaries have monopolized the lumite ore mining operations, and most of the original workers have become their employees. Looks like we'll have to deal with TOPS for this investigation. The architecture here is pretty unique, and there's a sweet scent in the air too. Yeah, the shops here are super unique. They've got these amazing snacks you can only find in Phylum Heights. I'll take you to check them out in a bit. The Waifu Peninsula has a unique dialect. If you want to learn it, you can ask Shifu to teach you. I know tons of fun facts like this. Oh wait, no, it's the same line. Let's get going. Senior, let's go to the city area. Alright, let me show you around. This street's got all kinds of cool stuff. Wait, conspiracy, there isn't actually anything wrong with Grace's and Billy's taste I don't know about Billy's. Wait, I don't know anything about Billy's taste. Tim S's coffee is actually comparable to instant coffee. Bro, that is like a goddamn crime then if you're having a coffee shop selling like instant coffee level quality drinks. Bro, at that point I just go to 141 or my nearest like convenience store to actually buy instant coffee. Although technically it's free in game. On daily reset you get your one free cup a day. So maybe that's why it's like instant coffee. Or at least that's what the conspiracies say. But yeah, again, I'm so triggered like that fucking Tin Master doesn't tamp down the fucking coffee grounds. Like, come on, man. Giant franchise after all. Yeah, but man, they should meet some new quality standards. What? Sad lady. Such nice sunshine and all. Wait. I forgot to move my bedding to the balcony before heading out this morning. I heard it's gonna be cloudy for the next few days. I'll be missing out on such beautiful sunshine. For the next few days, I won't be able to sleep on the softest, sunniest bed. Oh, okay. The market of Phylum Heights is just ahead. There's so many cool shops there to check out. Follow me, I'll show you around.
So, what did you think? Not bad, huh?
Yeah, the view from up there was really something.
Glad you liked it, Junior Belle.
Oh my god.
The streets here are really cool too. Come on, I'll show you around.
Look at this chonker here.
Their tea here has a fresh, delicate flavor. Shifu likes their tea a lot too. Once you're settled in, we can come try it together.
I like how chonky the cats are, like, holy shit. I mean, it's like the same like the cats in Luminous Square and all, if I remember correctly. But still, like, how many chonky cats are there like per city area? Like, the ones in 6th Street are like, look relatively thinner and, well, probably more fit, but look at how chonky these guys are. Even the cats have jiggle physics? Yeah, like, look at the belly and everything. You can see it like just bounce back and forth like you're trying to like jiggle like a thing of jello like up and down on a plate. Oh yeah, it's the NPC that everyone's gooning over. So her name's Sweetie. Huh. But yeah, like everyone's going like she's an NPC. Nah, just kidding. Nothing keeps you alert and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea. Wait, time out. Wait, time the fuck out here. That outfit, and the fact that his name is Lee. Couldn't be any more on the goddamn nose. Fresh tea leaves now in stock. Come and have a taste. Yumcha's Sin's signature dim sum. New specials every day. Or, did I get my lines right? Yumcha. Oh my god, yeah, that's fucking. Isn't that literally Chinese for drink tea? I'm not sure about Sin or if that's the name of the place. I mean, the whole thing's the name, but like the Sin part. That's right. That's right. Remember to speak up when greeting customers. And you can even try, showing off your kung fu moves. Yeah, the fucking Robo Bruce Lee. If you don't stand out, then customers will quickly lose interest. Got it. I'll give it another shot. Hold on, looks like we got a customer. Welcome to Yumcha Sin. Why if it isn't Master Jufufu? And who's this beside you? A new young master from Suibian Temple? Yeah, I just arrived. That's right. This is my junior disciple Belle. Junior, the food is amazing at Yumchasen. Or well then, since you're already here, why not have a cup of tea? We just got some fresh leaves in today. Welcome to you customers, please come in. Sorry, not today. We can come back later. Belle, once you settle in at Suibian Temple, I'll bring you back here for a taste. Calm, lady. Wait, teapot? Oh my god, wait, what's in these fucking chicken teapots? What? Bro. Bro, this teapot's whack. It expands and contracts when you look at it from a different angle. Yeah, like the level of detail. But that's weird with the level of detail because you think it'd be like distance based, not camera angle based, right? I thought that was like how level of detail kind of changed its, well, level of detail. Shelbu? Oh my god. Hey Shobu, are the new meds ready yet? Not. Alright, I'll wait a bit longer then. Here we go with the dramatic pauses again. Problem. Alright, I'll take this and head out too. Why aren't you in a hurry anymore? Oh, what's the rush? We've been rushing about together for decades now. Even if I wanted to hurry, my heart wouldn't let me anymore. Huh. Oh. Huh. Oh my god, he's got like the two cats here. Honky. And Doggo. Oh yeah, there's like the doggy bowl, or no, that's not a doggy bowl, that's just an open can of like fish or whatever. Tops employees. Oh, actually we can walk around them. Oh, there's a rock in the way here. Oh my god. Dude. Like, looking around, oh my god, my frame rate is actually dipping to like 52 and below. Or like, down to 52, I mean. Holy shit. Okay, fine. God damn, I'll lower the rendering to 0.8.
This shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff too.
Good goods.
Morning. Let's come back later and pick up a few souvenirs.
Indestructibles?
The super useful kind.
The display window of Buyan showcases various antiques. Look closer, and you spot a small sign that reads "Not for sale." Not for sale? Even if they were for sale, I bet not many people could afford them anyway. Wow. Okay, wait. Is there anything else we can grab over here? No, this is like the one place. Bro, I can feel my frames dropping below 60 every time I go to like a new block of the city. Oh my god. Come see for yourself. Phylum Heights has all the goods you need and more. Porcelain ornaments, home goods, handy tools. You can find everything you want right here. Hey miss, you're not from around here, are you? Why don't you have a look around my shop? I guarantee you'll love our unique selection of souvenirs. This is our new disciple from Suibian Temple. I'm sure you'll be seeing us around I'm sure you'll be seeing us around from now on. Oh, is that so? So you're the little master from Yunquei Summit. Well then, just tell me what you want. I'll give you a special discount. Thank you. Oh, a discount? Huh, but we should head back to Suibian Temple first. I'll bring my junior disciple back to show her around later. Where are we going now? Ah.
Fluffy is full of adorable animals. I always have to fight the urge to go in when I walk past.
Oh, you have a what are they called? Red panda here? That's cute. Is that like the little cats there? Oh, you see like little what, geckos or lizards or whatever on the top there? Oh, that's cool. Or whatever they're supposed to be called. But please come check out Fluffy. The little ones in the store are all well behaved and healthy. They'll keep you company when you're tired. They definitely won't let you down. Oh, Junior, look. This shop is full of little adorable animals. Welcome, welcome you two. Would you like to pet these little ones? The cats? They don't look too little to me. They look chunky. So adorable. So the owner of that other shop was also a red panda? Ah. They can totally understand your compliments. This pet shop has so many adorable animals. Sometimes I come here just to hang out with them. But for some reason, some of the little ones seem pretty scared of me. Though I'd love to play with them for a bit. Once I go into the shop, I lose track of time and won't come out for ages. Let's head back to Suibian Temple first. I see. No worries. Just be sure to stop by some other time. The little ones will be waiting for you. While they were chatting, a sudden commotion has erupted nearby.
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Oh? You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex. But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
I guess we'll wait.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
After some discussion, the workers depart.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident?
Oh yeah, the captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently there was an accident at the Porcelain production site inside the hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Yeah, you're right. Top's subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I'd give him a good beating. Just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
Oh my god, the little like...
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? Oh, I remember that movie. I think the protagonist was a tiger thyran, a skilled mystic called... What was it again?
Hu Wei, my childhood idol!
Hu Wei?
Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a tiger Thyran like me. She was actually played by a cat Thyran.
Played by a cat Thyran?
But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger Thyrans are rare after all.
Oh.
So Senior Fufu is really a tiger Thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought,
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat Thyran?
No. Orange cat Thyrans is super cute too.
Of course not! Just look at you! How can you possibly be an orange cat Thyran? But orange cat Thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh? No, that's not what I mean. I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not really my style. What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
Calling Pokra lazy. Also being right. I mean, yeah. Junior, Swabian Temple is right over there, but the back entrance is closed for now. We'll need to take a detour to the main entrance. But hey, don't worry. Taking the long way around is totally worth it. I know this cool spot on the way over. Let's go, follow me. Actually, hold on. Oh, coffee stand is gone. Actually, any other thing to explore for around here? Oh, you can actually go. Ah. Junior, over here, quick! See that cable car down there? It's a signature feature of the Wi-Fi Peninsula. You can hop on and ride straight to the Hollow's porcelain processing area. But that one's Top's equipment. Regular folks don't have clearance to ride it. Cable car into the Hollow? The cable car goes straight into the Hollow. What's the deal with that? In theory, with the spatial distortions in the Hollow, it should be impossible to build any fixed transportation infrastructure like this. Yeah, that's usually how it works, but there's a stable fissure in the Lemnian Hollow that hasn't wavered at all for years. It was first discovered by miners who were extracting lumite ore, and they used it as a shortcut. Later, Tops invested money to build cable cars here for large-scale mining operations. It's definitely one of the local specialties. Oh, I see. You know so much, Senior. Of course, I am your senior disciple after all. Right, here's my secret viewing... Here's my secret viewing spot. I'm only telling you about it. Don't tell the others I've been taking you around everywhere when you see the others later. Alright. Don't worry, Senior, my lips are sealed. Great, come on. I'll take you back to Swabian Temple.
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
The gate of Suibian Temple is plain and sturdy. It appears it's been around for quite some time.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Suibian Temple!
Suibian.
Yinhu! Shuyan, the newcomer is here!
Shh!
Kitty!
Catch it!
Shifu!
Please excuse them. And welcome to Suibian Temple.
That startled me! Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Belle is here, why don't you introduce her to everyone and give her a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Belle, remember to come see me after.
Got it, Shifu.
Yixuan takes the mischievous orange cat to the inner courtyard.
Right. Let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Belle. Belle, these are your seniors, Yeshu Yen and Panin Hu.
Yixuan and Pani. Wait.
Belle, these are your seniors, Yeshu Yen and Panin Hu.
Pani Hu. Yeshi. Wait.
Belle, these are your seniors, Yeshu Yen and Panin Hu.
Yixuan. Okay.
Hey there, I'm Belle. I'm still learning the ropes here, so any guidance and support is greatly appreciated.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come, come. You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you. I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yunquay Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Belle. If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and,
Chicken feet.
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Belle, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
Huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place her order.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal!
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Belle and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time? Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it? And all this was part of her plan to claim insurance dennies. Yes, this makes sense.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan. Yunquay Summit's finances aren't that terrible. Junior Belle, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
Okay, look, we're just flying over and someone shot a rocket and made us crash into the hollow.
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
That's right. Shifu checked the airship after the crash. Looks like someone launched a rocket at it.
How dare they attack members of Yunquay Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Belle, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes? Now that you're part of Yunquay Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it.
There's a mole.
According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
I see. It's all thanks to Shifu. Otherwise, we really would be in trouble.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yinghui Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
What do you mean by return? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunquei Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Belle.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Suibian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
Senior Fufu, Junior Belle must be tired. Shouldn't we let her rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Belle rest first.
Thank you, Senior Yinhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
Wait. Oh! The dog has a prosthetic? Oh. Oh. Man, it's like graffiti and the empty paint buckets all over. Oh my god, yeah, they really were in the middle of like restoring all this. I mean, I guess that's where the thing comes in where we get our accessories and stuff. They said there's something about the restoration for this place. Oh wow. And this is where we have our... Oh, this is cool. Oh, wait, that's how the VR system works? Wait. You have, like, actual, like, ethereal cards to insert for... Oh. Oh. See, how many pulls I got? Nah, I ain't got shit. Like e-reader or Conclave Arcade. I never played a Conclave Arcade because it was only in Japan as far as I know. And yeah, the e-readers, like... I believe we're still like Japan only kind of things, right? Because I know that, I remember Mega Man Battle Network in particular had some stuff with the e-readers, I think, for Battle Networks 5 and 6? Or I don't remember if it was like for 4 as well. But yeah, I remember e-readers were a thing to access some special content, which yeah, the West never got because we don't have that shit in the West. But now we sort of kind of do because of the Mega Man Battle Network collections, thankfully. They had a few things for it in the US, but 90% was Japan only. Oh, okay then. But yeah, I didn't see anything about e-readers in the West or anything. So I guess even if there was some stuff for in the US, I guess no stores that I've ever went into ever sold any or had any or whatever.
Belle, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
Most of it was through Nintendo. Oh, it was a Nintendo Power thing? Oh, son of a bitch. That explains a lot of things.
Senior Fufu introduced me to two of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunquei Summit's return to Swabian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing. But don't worry, no matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu. As for the investigation, yes, let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Swabian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Swabian Temple?
Swabian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Swabian Temple stuck.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Understood? I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunquei Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you're ready.
Alright, Belle, let me introduce you to the pillar of Swabian Temple. Okay, Shifu, where's this pillar? Is this his pet? No, this is the pillar, Asho. Huh? I understand, Shifu. Wait, no, I don't understand at all. How is it the pillar? Oh, I forgot to explain. During all these years we were away, Asho stayed at Swabian Temple, reading fortunes and offering guidance to worshippers. The temple's maintenance and expenses all depended on his business. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. See, what exactly? I have even more questions now. Why is he doing fortune-telling? Maybe it was the corruption he suffered, or corruption he suffered or something. I noticed he was super sensitive to ether when I was raising him. Later on, his ability to perceive fate became quite extraordinary, so I set him up with his little shop, helping others while helping himself. Oh, so he really is the senior at the temple. Thank you for all your hard work. If you want to get your fortune told, just shake this dragon turtle, and your fortune for today will be revealed. Don't worry, if there's anything you don't understand, I'll break down the divination for you. You know, I should have received my fortune first before I did my astral pulls. Let's do a divination. Sunfire Harmony. Fire clouds soar along the golden crow's glow. Reality and illusion dance in the waves flow. Health analysis, four-handed massage to let your chi flow like a river. Strengthen your back, protect your neck, and calm your liver. Wealth analysis, from void comes wealth to stay. Take it slow, don't rush your way. Sweet words from red lips may seem nice, but beware the honey tongue that tries to entice. Well, it's a good thing I didn't break out the wallet any more than I already did. Yeah, that would only lead to disaster, apparently. So wait, divination is for entertainment only, should not be taken as real advice, keep it fun and casual. Alright, let's check out the divination reading we just got. Astro compiles the divination results based on fortune. Here you can see the collection of results corresponding to your fortune. Don't peek too much into the fate secrets. You can only do one divination or scratch card per day. Of course, this divination is just a demo and won't count towards today's attempts. Don't forget to ask Yixuan Shifu about this divination result. Wait, so that was just a demo, so that doesn't count? So I gotta do this for real? What do you mean I reclaimed the— oh yeah, he said the scratch card over this. Oh my god, you gotta like RNG your way to getting the rest of your fortunes? Oh my god. Bro, this is gonna be a long-term daily achievement thing to burn through. Holy shit. And then there's also the fact that you might get duplicate fortunes. Oh, that's fucked. So, Belle, have you gleaned understanding of its depth? I think I understand. Resonium all over again. Oh god. This divination seems to say something without really saying anything at all. And yet, somehow it's got certain things about me right. Fate can be glimpsed, but heaven's secrets are hard to unravel. If you're curious, you should come and try it out more in the future. Junior Bell, a bamboo named 20 seems to be looking for you outside. He said something about helping get stuff ready for the video store. Oh, that's right. That's right. It's the bamboo I hired to look after the video store. I didn't expect it to arrive so soon. Thanks for letting me know, Senior. I'll head over right now. So are they gonna follow? Nah, I'm on my own. Oh my god, I have like a little— oh my god, you have like the video store just for right here. Oh, the video archive for your store. Oh my god. I really need to go through more of the agent stories eventually. Because one, Polychrome. Two, there's a lot of like pretty good stories. I would assume all the stories are pretty good. Well, I'm just assuming. But yeah, they also provide like some nice context that I probably will have liked to know going into like certain parts of the main story. Redbox, oh god. The only thing I see about Redbox is how people just steal shit from it. Or they steal the DVD or whatever and just replace it with some like blank disc or some shit. And then just like, they don't care. Or whatever. It's like, such a botched fucking system or whatever. I don't know. They also ran Windows XP. Windows XP? No. Belle, you're here. Remember me? It's me, 20. Thanks for hiring me again. You're like my savior. No way. Ever since your brother asked me to help run this branch, I've been waiting right here. I remember all the tips for running the shop. I'll leave it to you then. Thanks so much for letting me watch the store this time. After Tin Master brought the videotapes, I immediately sorted everything by category. He said you can go check out his stall when you have the time. Yeah, I should go thank Tin Master. Leave it to me. The business is in good hands. Oh, right, Belle. There's something really important. Why is that the recently collected video archives can be stored here temporarily before taking them back to 6th Street? Could you check it separately when you have time? Business performance? Alright, Tin Master. Let me see you make an espresso without tamping down the fucking coffee. Oh, so you're the so you're the manager that Tin Master from 6th Street mentioned. The goods you requested for delivery have arrived. I'll be here for a while, handling things for the new store. If you need anything, just let me know. Thank you, Tin Master. No need to thank me. A friend of 6th Street's Tin Master is a friend of mine too. Speaking of which, you want to try my coffee? The beans brewed with mountain spring water have their own unique flavor. Honestly, I like to see how that would taste. I feel like water is, well, obviously very important with coffee. Although,
everything's sorted. Let's head back to Swabian Temple.
Oh, Belle. Okay. Actually, wait, can we? See, the coffee's rich and all, but everything in moderation. What? You offer me coffee but then tell me to drink tomorrow? Oh, come on. Man, I can go for some coffee right now, but it's like hecking late right now. Or not that late right now, but it's like hecking like, well, nighttime, and the only coffees I have are all light roasts. So, yeah, not the best idea. Go to McDonald's for coffee. If I want to throw up and lose weight, like, sure.
Belle, your room's all ready for you. Is there anything else you need?
You have extra polychrome lying around?
Looks like we have everything here. I should update my bro.
But yeah, like last time I had McDonald's coffee, like well, I mean at this point I think it's like more than half a year ago, bare minimum. Like when you taste like McDonald's coffee, one, it's hot as fuck. Like they basically just brew that shit from like 100 Celsius. Like, what the fuck? That's way too goddamn hot for the type of coffee they're using. And obviously, because they're not doing any like, well, obviously they're just going with like the cheapest coffee available. It's all like the extremely bog standard quality dark roast stuff that's like as cheap as you can get. You don't want to brew that shit like at 100 Celsius. You want to brew it like at 85-ish, give or take, because otherwise, that's why everyone says like, oh, why does the coffee taste super bitter and burnt? Because you're literally burning the dark roast coffee because it's not made for that hot a temperature. And then you gotta drown it in cream and sugar to make it palatable. And no, it's just fucking, oh my god, dude. No temperature control. It's pure water. Yeah, I don't know how like their machines end up actually brewing the coffee, but yeah, like it's somehow watery while also tasting burnt and overly smoky without any actual coffee flavor. Like, that is impressive how much you can fuck up coffee. So that is like, that sets the bar for like the bottom of the barrel like quality coffee that you can get. But yeah, like obviously because it's McDonald's, like obviously they're not a coffee shop, so they wouldn't give a shit. But like, man, it would be nice if they would actually like teach the employees to go like, oh yeah, or give them proper coffee brewing equipment, or however their machines work. I don't know how that works. or I don't know how their particular machines work. It's like, you can't just overcook, or essentially overcook like dark roast fucking coffee. Like, oh my god, like, again, the last time I drank, like, I took a sip of like black McDonald's coffee. Oh my god, it was... I wanted to faint. Of course, I'm exaggerating a little bit there, but it was a really bad experience. But it's like, when you're kind of out and about and you got no other choice, and you don't want to just waste money and throw the entire thing away, it's just like, gotta suck it up, and well, just had to drink it. And oh dear god, it was miserable. You need to clean yours out. Better or worse than percolators? I mean, whatever they use in McDonald's to brew their coffee, it's just like... I don't know. The temporary HDD device activates. Moments later, a familiar voice comes through the line.
Hello? Belle, can you hear me?
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Junior Belle.
Belle, now's not the time for jokes. Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Wise, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. Besides, Yixuan Shifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
I get it, but it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
Okay, we can let Shifu arrange the specifics.
Could we ask Piper to give us a lift, like, all the way over here? All the way over to Waifu Peninsula?
Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far? Junior Belle?
I can fly!
Of course! Shifu taught me Yunquei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on. Are you serious? You're kidding, right?
It's true! Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
I can't believe Yunquei Summit has such impressive techniques. Alright, that's it. I can't wait anymore. I'm on my way right now.
Wait, he actually believed that?
Wait, hold your bing-boo.
Hold your bing-boo.
I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
I knew you were making it up, Junior Belle. I'd be careful if I were you. Shifu might put you through the ringer with her punishments. Carrying heavy buckets of water up a mountain, balancing on 1 foot for hours, or worse, standing in a corner by yourself. Scary stuff.
In a corner? In a corner? There are noises from outside. Seems like Suibian Temple has visitors.
Alright, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over here, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
Damien.
You must be the mystics of Yunquei Summit.
Dude, look at his eyes.
I am
Those are
Damien
evil eyes
Blackwood,
right there.
head of the Special Development Company Porcelumex, under the TOPS Alliance. It's been a long time since Yunquei Summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies. I hear Yunquei Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
Mm-hmm. That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the hollow. Naturally, Yunquei Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers. For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production side. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the TOPS Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunquei Summit or any other big name. That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
Damien leaves the Subian Temple after giving his contact information.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain! He's hella suspicious.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Bell and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
I see Jufufu and I are the same mind. He's got the face of a villain.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow, but I don't know all the details.
There's been abnormal hollow observation data and an incident at the porcelain production site. Something tells me they're connected.
Junior Bell is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Bell, can you use your hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
I called Wise earlier, and he said there's a problem with the Lemnian hollow observation data. We can't analyze it with the HDD's remote calculations, so he has to come over and do it in person. Shifu, we have to think of a safe way to get him here soon.
Wait. They didn't change out the dialogue properly to take into account as for Belle as the main character. Because Belle says we have to find a way to get her here safely instead of him here safely. They kind of forgot to check that.
Don't worry, Junior Bell. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter.
Wait, let me double check something out crazy. Yeah, I called Wise, so he has to come over and do it in person. Yeah. So they didn't check the text flags.
Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even TOPS will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
There's another one where they use both pronouns in the same sentence. Wait, really?
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Belle, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuyuan will drive to 6th Street and pick up your brother. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuyuan's departure, just to be safe.
Can I talk to Fufu here? Oh.
Done for the day? If anything's on
What?
your mind, I'm all ears.
The shop's locked. Oh, the kitty ride! The kitty ride outside, good goods are full of childlike charm. Stare a little longer and your thoughts drift back to those days from over a decade ago. So this is the power of nostalgia. Ugh. Oh. Speaking of which, still no word about the compensation. Maybe I should ask about it later. Compensation? Yeah, there was a safety incident in the Hollow recently, but we still haven't heard anything about compensation. Ask Paulo and Eric if you want to know more, though Eric's still in the Hollow right now. If you want to talk to Paulo, you should be over there. Right, how often is my FPS dipping below 60 here? It's fucking maddening. Yeah, it's like dipping to fucking like 45 FPS! Holy shit! Bro! Goddamn! I don't want to lower the character quality, that's the most important thing! Maybe I'll have to make the shading like complete ass and... No, we've seen the difference when I turn off anti-aliasing. It looks so bad. Maybe the shadows. And yeah, we'll have to like let the game reset a little bit as it loads like the different shadows or shades or whatever. Oh my god, it is still like... Oh my god. One of these days my PC can actually properly maintain smooth frame rate for this game. Although it also is partially because I am streaming and all.
Hey you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Porsalumix must have sent her. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. Alright. I'll ask you one last time. What do you want?
This guy looks cool.
If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation.
Fire Emblem point out the recruitable character meme. What do you mean? He looks just like an NPC, just like how Sweetie's an NPC. Surely. NPC only.
Yeah, I've seen enough from Porsalumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch.
Oh, holy shit, like he is like buff as fuck. Like, look at his pecs and like, just look at the line on his shirt. Like, he is buff as fuck. Dude's wearing a training bra.
Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porsalumix. My name is Belle. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Swabian Temple? What did you want to know?
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but Porsalumix has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porsalumix. My mistake then. My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porsalumix mess.
Komano Manato.
So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porsalumix and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
He also got the Gurren Lagann necklace. I never watched Gurren Lagann, so I don't know.
Corruption incident? You know about it? Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
So you're saying the workers on the porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time.
The medicine?
My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumix learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
How could they? I never thought Porcelumix would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we are investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunque Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the Hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry, I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Wi-Fi Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo?
You show a photograph from the mayor to the two.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the Hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
Alright, time to go back to the temple.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumix. I also checked out the Hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the Hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the Hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Belle, is this information reliable?
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the Hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Yunque Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped them in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunque Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here, but we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money.
Hey Fuma, thank you for the Gao redemption. Yeah, Jufufu is really cute.
But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
Thank you for the Mikon redemption, Setika.
Go!
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow?
I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell her the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
Belle, when's your friend who was, willing to... Wait. Thank you for the Baka redemption. When's your friend who is willing to help going to lead us into the hollow? First thing tomorrow. I agree to meet up with him early tomorrow morning. We'll gather near the cable car. There's an anomaly in the observation data from the Lemnian Hollow. The HDD needs to be adjusted before real-time analysis can be done. Why said he'll come handle it? We'll enter the hollow tomorrow. I'll use the carrot data to guide us first. Got it. I'll leave it to you then. Shiyun, go pick up Wise from 6th Street tomorrow, and make sure to stay safe.
Oh.
Sure, leave it to me.
Oh.
It's getting late. Why don't we get some rest and head to the hollow first thing tomorrow? Belle, come see me when you're free. I have something to tell you. You start preparing the carrot data for tomorrow, and before you know it, night has fallen. Time to have a chat with Shifu.
Oh.
Belle, I mentioned before that I'd help unlock your potential and teach you our craft. If you're free right now, we can get started. No problem. No problem. What do you need me to do, Shifu? While Yunquei Summit's craft has many branches and forms, they all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your meridians. According to Yunquei Summit's recorded traditions, you're supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. But after studying the ancient texts, I found that many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and suitable location with proper feng shui. I see, as expected, Shifu. I found the perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Let us head there at once to balance your meridians. Following Yixuan, Belle arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Belle sits cross-legged, closing her eyes and regulating her breathing in accordance with Yixuan's instructions. Yixuan places her hand on Belle's back, and at the moment of contact, a gentle, warm current slowly flows through Belle's body. In the night, everything around is quiet, as if time froze in this moment. Perfect. Your meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequencies. Next time we enter the hollow, I'll teach you our craft. As for whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential, but fret not. I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. Once you can sense the ether frequency, you'll gradually learn to control its flow. While it's not exactly a mystic technique, it can be applied to various objects. Quite a handy trick. You'll get to experience the finer details as you go along. Thank you, Shifu. Thanks, Shifu. I feel completely different. Then let's stay here for a moment so you can familiarize yourself with your cleared meridians. I should keep you company. Yixuan steadies her breathing, quietly standing to the side. Perhaps you can have a chat with her. About your craft. By the way, when my brother comes, will you help clear his meridians and teach him your craft too? Indeed. When he gets here, I'll teach it to him all over again. By the way, you two are siblings by blood, correct? I can see you two get along really well. Yeah, but sometimes my brother makes me mad too, like when he steals my pudding or picks a bunch of boring artsy films when restocking. But even if he pulls these pranks, I'll still forgive him. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand this feeling. Right, I get it. So, Shifu, you have siblings too? What are they like? A hint of sadness flashes across Yixuan's expression, seeming to have been reminded of something. Yes, once upon a time. But Now, all that is in the past. Comfort Yixuan. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. No matter. I was just reminded of old matters our... Oh wait. I was just reminded of old matters of our sect. Now that you've become a disciple, there are things I should tell you. However, now is not the time. It's getting pretty late. We still need to head into the hollow tomorrow. Let's head back and catch some rest. You'll need to regulate your meridians one more time. I'll come find you when it's time. Alright, Shifu, get some rest. Alright, you should get some rest too, Shifu. At Yixuan's request, Belle leaves first. She remains alone, pacing with a melancholic expression. Time for bed. You close your eyes, it feels like every meridian in your body is resting, and you quickly drift off to sleep. I had a really good sleep. All that pent-up fatigue has just melted away. We agreed to meet by the cable car near the hollow before. Wait, oh yeah. I should head over there. No QT. What do you mean? I was like, let me check something. Oh, right. Wait. I remember this. I saw a post on Reddit that this post about wanting to join Mockingbird is a reference to, I believe, a Chinese player who's been dedicating videos like basically every day for Vivian, and then all of a sudden switched to saving for Yixuan instead. So this post is a call out reference to that person. That's hella funny. I really want to join Mockingbird. Starting today, I'll be logging my progress. Those villainous greedy scoundrels, just wait. A new star in the world of thieves is rising, shining alongside Mockingbird. Day 2 of wanting to join Mockingbird. I started reading all the reports on its achievements. Day 10 of wanting to join Mockingbird. I've started gathering information about the leader. Day 35 of wanting to join Mockingbird. I began working on my physical strength and fighting skills. Day 100 of wanting to join Mockingbird. I started training in stealth and evasion techniques. Day 260 of wanting to join Mockingbird. I heard about the leader. I can't let Samus bring me down. After all, Mockingbird needs me now more than ever. I started researching all the locks available on the market. Day 275 of wanting to join Mockingbird. I finally emerged from the pain of losing our leader. I will definitely work hard to refine myself and take leader's place. I'll make Mockingbird great again. Day 280 of wanting to join Mockingbird. I feel incredibly strong, agile, and determined. I'm ready at any moment to dedicate myself to the cause of justice. I started contacting other members of Mockingbird. Day 283 of wanting to join Mockingbird. My plans have changed. Yunkwei Summit. What kind of place is it? It looks interesting. Day 1 of wanting to join Yunkwei Summit. I started researching the route to finally Have I tried any of the new Lost Void stuff yet? Not yet, actually. Wait, what about Mockingbird? Then what about Mockingbird? What about Mockingbird? Then what about Mockingbird? And yeah, double checking, like, as a reminder, Phaethan's #1 fan is Vivian herself. So Vivian replied in confusion to the fact that this guy just suddenly wanted to join and go for Yixuan. So it's just like, bruh. I love that this is a thing, and the fact that like this has so many views on it, like it almost has 80k views like on internet here compared to a lot of these other posts. Wait, oh, change of plans achievement. Reply to the internet thread post, hey everyone, does anyone know how to join Mockingbird? Bruh. Wait. Oh, okay. face off against Archivore and defeat them while they're in range mode. Huh. It's like massive difficulty spike for Lost Void? Really? Actually, let me see. Hollow Zero. I mean, I'm not gonna like do a run, but let me see. Did they? Oh, what is this? New mission protocol, task force investigation. Double rewards have been moved from Battlefront Purge to this mode. New list of... Oh, that's... Wait. New list of task force candidates every week. Complete exploration with these agents to get reward. Oh, is it like free trial units or something? And while you get rewards for it? Task missions. Oh. Oh, dear God. Okay. Oh, we have to clear a run first if we want to see the ether. Oh man. Well, it's a good thing I got my strategies all done. Oh, like, oh my God, they included new strategies here, bro. I don't want to grind that shit out. And yeah, let me see. Bamboo widget, crystal. Yeah, all the polychrome here up to level 8. Okay. We'll have to see how difficult it really is. Imagine get Geppetto down in Ether 12 without it ever getting back up. Oh, like one cycling? Oh, hey! Wait. Let's see. Up to 160 now. Task Force investigation. Alright. Okay, but first things first. We got enough now. So surely, this one will be it. Fuck! Please! Please! Like, I still have a serious case of skill issue when it comes to fucking Deadly Assault. Like, oh dear God, please! I mean, I'll have to see how things go now with like the new Ellen, and probably have to like try my hand at it again at this point. Now that we got the Ellen buffs and everything. Although I do need man, I really wish I had Ellen M1 though, because like the thing about Ellen with maintaining her charges, like at M0 with the basic charge attack or charge dash attack, you only get 1 stack. A full charge is 3, but at M1 it goes from 1 to 3 on like an incomplete charge, and from 3 to the maximum 6 stacks on a full charge. And with the buffs that Ellen got, if she gets hit while she's charging, it insta completes as if it was fully charged. So I'm just like, bro, that would make the stack micromanagement so much easier. But actually, wait, did they change her mindscape for? Let me see.
No.
But did they change her mindscape for the M1? No, they didn't.
Time for some tailcare.
They did at least make the animation of the charge dash way faster. Yeah, that's what I heard when I was looking through the details too. Oh man, but yeah, I think I kind of want to stop early for tonight because getting a little bit tired, a little bit depressed over the Astro Pulls, but I mean I kind of had it coming, honestly, all things considered. But oh yeah, I believe there was like a new there's like a new Bang Boo here. So wait. hurl a stone ball at an enemy that bounces between them. Oh, that sounds funny. When there are 2 or more Yunquei Summit characters... Ah, huh. A spinning ramming attack on enemies? But yeah, I'm not sure what other Bangbu I honestly want to get at this point. Like... Like, I have like the Rizanabu here, Butler for energy, Sharkbu for Elentine, like Mokus if I feel like bringing out Lucy Pokra +1 for whatever team comp. I'm not sure which Bangbu I want at this point. So that's why I've been holding on to my like Bangbu pulls this whole time. I got like 142. So I honestly don't know like what Bangbu to even bother going for at this point. Like, I mean, I could like start going for the uncaps or whatever for the dupes for the Bangbu here, but I mean, I should probably just start getting one of everything first. But man, I really wish like I wish I had Ellen M1, but given like the pull schedule, I'm assuming, like, because we have Astra as the rerun here, Caesar for next rerun, and there's just like way too many characters that like I would have to like, or that I feel like I'd want to pull for over getting like certain mindscapes for certain characters or whatnot. It's hard. You're still trying to max out Robin. But yeah, I'll go... Wait, what's my stamina at? Nah, I can wait for daily reset. Oh, they even tell you that you get a coffee boost. Oh, they just straight up include the daily double drop thing? Oh yeah, do they condense the regular coffee option and the double drop option? Because yeah, like one option was just for extra stamina if you wanted to do like, let's say I don't know, expert challenge or some shit, and then you had like one double drop for like basic materials, which is kind of the same thing in a way, but I don't even know why that choice was even a thing, to be honest. The double drop option is for low level accounts. Is it? To de-incentivize disc farming? Oh. I guess? Huh. They have to level up to earn the one that gives stamina only? Oh, is that why that option's a thing? I didn't know that was the reasoning behind it. Oh, cause yeah, like cause I'm still in the phase right now.
Touch my tail? No.
Like I'm still in the phase where there's still a whole lot of like characters I need to get skill levels up for. But I mean, I'm kind of low on getting low on cage passes here, so I need to be a bit stingy with this, or frugal about this. But yeah, I didn't know that was the reasoning behind it. Oh yeah, wait, also...
Time for some tail care.
Also, wait. Did I... Actually, I could just do it right here. Actually, what, this does... Oh yeah, I assume Yixuan wants... Oh, yeah, HP and all that stuff. I assume I can't fast clear it until I do one run first, right? Sheer damage dealt increased by 25%. Also, wait, what is sheer damage? Is it just unique to Yixuan only? Or, no, didn't Pan Yunhu have...
Time for some tail
have a thing for that?
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
There's sheer force. Sheer damage, sheer force? Basically seems to be Rupture class's damage stat. get extra sheer force. Oh, they have the description right here, right? Yeah. Hold on. Sheer force increases sheer damage, and rupture specialty agents have a portion of attack converted to sheer force. Huh. Portion of attack? Okay, so normally it's attack to sheer force, but Yixuan specifically has HP that scales as sheer force. Okay. So then the rest of these also scale based on... Okay. Like the scaling's like confusing the fuck out of me.
Pretty good lately.
Wait, let me do one run of this because I can't skip until I actually do one run of this. So... let's just go with my usual team at the moment. Oh yeah, also, word of warning, unless they somehow hotfixed it, Trigger's finishing shot as she exits sniper stance is going to be ridiculously loud. Unless me messing with the volume slider somehow fixed it. But when I was farming off stream, it was blowing out my ears as she fired the finishing shot. So I'm just saying now, be ready. And let's see if it still holds true right now, or if it was some weird freak accident when I was doing this off stream only.
Adjusting for wind.
Oh yeah. Okay, it wasn't as loud, but it is still noticeably louder compared to the initial shots. That's the thing. I'll say that was unfortunate timing when it jumped and it dodged my final shot there. Hold on, I didn't get my quick assist.
Ether vision activate. You're cornered.
Fine.
Down strategy. What you deserve.
I'm here.
Increase.
Okay.
Copy.
So wait, when using EX, chain, or ultimate, crit rate increases by 4%, stacking up to 3 times. Okay, so it basically provides 12% crit rate. And we're gonna want HP percent with double crit stats, and then I assume penetration as like the extra flat stat here. And then this is the stun one. Wait, let me see. Increase days of attacks. So it doesn't increase the impact, but the days. When the equipper is a stun character using an EX special or chain, increase crit damage of all squad members by 15%. When the equipper's crit rate is more than or equal to 50, further, okay, so 30%. Aw, so wait. Is this like the new best in slot for every stunner now? Well, that utilizes their EX special. Well, not all. Okay, for any stunner that uses chain attacks or EX specials, which is basically most except for people like Trigger. Trigger has her own thing. Oh wait. There's the anomaly stat. Pen is probably completely useless since sheer damage. Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. They did say sheer damage ignores defense, so penetration is a dead stat, or sorta kind of a dead stat. I mean, it only applies to the sheer damage, I guess, or is all the damage they do sheer damage? Or they have their regular damage on top of the sheer damage? But yeah, there'd be some like wasted value there, so you'd probably be better off with like anomaly or something. So HP, double crit, and then anomaly. Or if you want to be omega min maxi and you have like the luck of the gods, then like you get flat HP intentionally without rolling into it. There's that too. Okay, but for the summit set, you definitely want crit rate and to meet the threshold then. Actually, yeah, wouldn't this be good on poker as well? Because you want to use her EX special to refill. No, actually, no. You would refill her meter when you defense assist for the or evasive assist, if I want to get my terminology correct there. So because it's evasive, not. Yeah, it'd be a little bit iffy. Okay. Anomaly proficiency for a crit damage providing crit rate reliant set effect. Yeah, that I don't think that's it. Okay, so we're gonna do the thing. So fuck it. I'm just gonna wait. Okay. I'm just gonna use all 4 here and see what happens. Alright, anything? HP main stat, anomaly, and it's so wait, making Ellen work off screen. Wait, just double checking, like do you want wait, what main stat do you want on her 5 slot? HP or ether damage? And this one I mean, I'd have to pray for crit rate to show up here. I'm not gonna mark it as discard yet. HP fire damage, but flats the Oh, that's it. This is it. Except for the flat attack, but this is it. Oh shit. Bro, I could get shit like this on the first day, but trying to get this shit in Star Rail, I literally spend a third of a year and still don't get shit. I got this on day fucking 1. Bro, I'm so mad. Crit damage. I'd have to pray for like to see if I roll crit rate, so I'm not gonna discard that. So wait, damage is multiplicative, so there's always that. Oh yeah, I know it's multiplicative, but it usually comes down to like whether or not I would want to keep like. Well, I do have my tuning calibrator thing, so there's that too. So crit rate, HP, so this is usable. Also, it's a natural 4-liner, so assuming it all rolls HP or crit rate, should be good. This one, HP crit damage, yeah, potential. Ooh. Well, okay, it would have to like go all in crit rate here, but we could take this. Alright, let's use the last 2. Defense. Summit set. Nah, you pretty much want crit rate main stat on the 4 then, if you want to meet the 50% here. Defense, yeah, I don't think, yeah, I think you just want impact like every other one. This one, no HP, missing other stats, nah. HP crit damage, maybe. And yeah, like if I can luck sack, maybe crit rate. Defense, nah, we're not even looking at that. Okay, hold on. Like I gotta see how this shit will roll. I gotta. Alright, do y'all want me to do it 1 by 1 to get our hopes up? Or do y'all want me to just max boost this, like, just straight up? Rip off the band-aid or just, like... Just, like, we'll just, like, all tease ourselves, like, just from enhancement to enhancement here. rip off the band-aid. Alright. As long as we can dodge flat attack, this is the god piece. Fuck! Well, I mean, all things considered, this is really good. Shame about the dodged crit rate, though. But we can probably make things work, especially with the set effect, because, like, this makes up for 12%. And then, how does Yixuan...
Touch my tail. Standing by.
Let me see.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Wait, automatic adrenaline accumulation. Oh. Let me see. Does it mention anything about crit rate, crit rate, crit rate? No. When another is a support, stun, or defense. When someone uses an ultimate. If Yixuan is swapped out by a perfect assist, she'll follow up with a lightning strike additionally. So you, okay, so that answers the thing that I was wondering about when I was in the training mode. Yeah, so I wasn't actually doing anything about using other people's ultimates or swapping. Because, yeah, you want to, like, regularly rotate to continuously build up her meter. Or her energy, basically. EX specials. When activating ultimate, her crit rate, or her crit damage increases. Okay, so nothing in her kit naturally provides crit rate. Okay, that's gonna be a bit of an issue.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Okay, we got one thing so far. Now. Okay. Crit rate? Fuck! Okay. Crit rate? Yes! What the fuck? That's so much crit damage. I mean, I can't complain, but what the fuck? Okay, I'm not gonna enhance anymore because I need to wonder about the, how I'm gonna get the two-piece here. Although I kind of wondered, would you go Woodpecker for the missing crit rate? I'd assume so. Or if you're just, like, that good and you just have like a crap ton of crit rate already, then you could just get this one. So yeah, I guess either or depending on your needs. Wait, who has attack percent here? So yeah. Oh wait, oh, if it's HP, I don't got shit for it because I discard all that shit because who would ever think about keeping HP stuff? Because this is like, she's like, what, the first HP scaling character? Yeah. Do I dare? I kept this locked because it was HP with double crit and flat HP. I mean, I'm not gonna level it yet, but oh my god. And yeah, ether damage bonus, which I don't think I have any ether damage with the decent... Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh, this is cursed. Oh, this is cursed as fuck. It's both Shockstar. Oh, okay. This is my life now. Or I could take... No, you know what's the cursed thing about this? Look at Yixuan's, like, woodpecker thing here. Ether, double crit, HP percent, and attack percent. It all dodged crit. Hell, like, my Nicole's, like, 5 slot actually has better crit pieces, or crit rolls here. Oh, hell no. Still remember when you got an energy recharge piece in Genshin with attack, crit damage, and elemental mastery, kept it as a joke? Then Raiden came along and it was like the perfect piece for her. Yo. Like, that's why, like, when I see pieces that have currently or at present, like, 0 use cases, but have, like, the perfect alignment of substats or whatever, I just keep it because, well, one, like, we have, like, what, 1,000, 2,000 pieces of inventory space, like, we might as well use it. And I, like, in case, for some reason, somehow, someone might end up using this, should probably keep it around. Alright, what are we doing? Oh wait, no. Oh no, at this point I would have to have Yunque Tails for the rest of the stuff here. Oh man. So then, obviously because I'm missing crit rate, I would need crit rate here. I mean... Man. This is kinda... Well, I mean... The set wouldn't really... It's especially good to keep those in Genshin because it's 5 slots with 2 4-piece set bonuses. You can always fit 1 piece that doesn't match any set you're using. Oh, that's why people were talking about offset pieces or whatever. Yeah, because I'm not familiar with how Genshin's equipment system works. But yeah, that's also one of the biggest pain points about Star Rail when it comes to character gearing. Because like in Zenless, right? All of your 6 slots here are all like together. They're not separated. In Star Rail terms, your 5 slot and 6 slot are completely separate from 1 through 4. So if you want to get a 4-piece set bonus, you have to complete it through 1 through 4. And if you want like a particular special 2-piece set, which are the planet ornaments, you can only get the sets through 5 and 6 in Star Rail terms. So that's why gearing in Star Rail has been such a pain, because you have to have these specific slots like filled out, and you can't try to like mix shit with like the other 2 slots right here in Star Rail. Like you have to farm something separately, and there's no like overlapping to like bring one over to like a different slot here. So that's like one of the biggest like deterrents for people keeping with Star Rail grind. It's because shit like that. Like Genshin has the flexibility of the off piece. Zenless has the benefit of every 6 slots, or all the 6 slots, being basically linked together. And you have like flexible options of like, oh, like I want my 4-piece like Yunque Tails, but then like what if I need to rearrange some stuff? Then oh, I just happen to have a piece for number 6 here, then I can just put this here, and I have a spare like then I have like some spare like crit damage set that I can just easily slap in here. No hassle, no need for massive reorganization. Like you can just like quickly switch in one over the other. No separation of equipment slots getting in your way. So that's why like when I got back to Zenless during 1.6 and at some time later once I got some farm in, like before I had some janky ass like sets for my Ellen. I think before I ran 4-piece what was it? I ran 4-piece Woodpecker Electro with 2-piece of something random. I don't remember what it was. But then within the span of like I think about 2 to 3 days, I switched all this for my Ellen, just like that. Oh yeah, it was the pen set. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was like stuff like this one. So that was basically what I had my Ellen with, and in a span of 2 to 3 days, I replaced it all with like the 4-piece polar set with 2-piece woodpecker, just like that. Barely any hassle, and not having to burn that many calibrators or stamina to get this done. And look at her stats. Like, I mean, it could be a little bit better with like crit damage rolls and attack rolls because she has a little bit too much HP here, all things considered. But this is pretty good. In Star Rail, if you were to like draw a parallel there, like I would still like, for even a lot of characters that I'm trying to farm up currently, I'm like half a year in, or at least a couple months in with trying to farm out and re-equip certain characters. I still want to get my Argenti like equipped up ever since I got him on release in version 1.4, was it? Like, although granted, the set that I'm switching him to was released in 2.6, I think it was. I don't remember. But okay, either way though, like, I have not been able to replace this goddamn set, and it's been like, what? Like, over 4 months? Or however long since that set came out? And I still can't get, like, a fully replaced, like, set for Argenti. But then Ellen, I replaced all 6 of this in a matter of 2 to 3 days. Like, bro. And not to mention, like, I got everyone here kitted out, even Ambi, even like A rank Ambi, Nicole, Sokaku, well, for the most part, like Lucy, got her fully equipped too. Like, in the matter of, oh yeah, and also Pokra. So then, from when I got back to Zenless around the middle of the first half of 1.6 to now, that's, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 characters within like 2 patch cycles. I'm lucky if I can build 1 character within 3. That's ridiculous. Like, look at this shit. I managed to build up so many characters. Like, that's one of the biggest, like, criticisms for, you know, people wanting to stay with Star Rail to build up their favorite teams of choice, is when they're stuck in the mines for so goddamn long, and it disrespects your time so much. And, like, compared to, like, going over to crafting your drive disc in Zenless, trying to craft your relics in Star Rail is basically like a joke. It's absurd. You spend an entire year in Genshin farming a new set for Yae Miko. That was before they got the equivalent of tuning calibrators in Genshin. Yeah, and you know one thing that Genshin just got from what I heard? They got a currency to not only reroll, but you can also re-roll substats and choose 2 specific guaranteed outcomes. Star Rail, you re-roll, but it could be completely useless because you have 0 control over substats, and they're extremely rare as hell. I'm not sure how scarce they'll be in Genshin, but the fact that you can choose 2 out of the 4 to 5 enhancements, I assume the leveling is like the same in Genshin with like 3-liners, 4-liners, and like 4 to 5 enhancements or whatever. But bro, I'm so tilted because of that. The disc shop in Zenless is so good that you run weekly bosses more than disc farm runs. Yeah, like you can basically spend more time just using your stamina, just farming out the notorious hunts here, and get extra materials for, let me see. Oh no, they don't show like the full like range of rewards here, but yeah. In Genshin is like 1 per patch. Yeah, I heard Genshin when it comes to farming their equivalent of Notorious Hunts or Echo War and Star Rail. Like apparently it's very limiting. I'm not sure if they changed it at all. Because like I heard back then it was really bad. I assume it's still bad now. And that's not even using stamina on the weekly bosses. Oh yeah, like you're not even using stamina for Notorious Hunts here. In Star Rail, you gotta use up to 90 because it's like 30 stamina per run. And once you go use up your 3 attempts in Star Rail, that's it. There is no like excessive hunt mode or whatever it's called in Zenless. Like once you use up your 3 attempts in Star Rail, you gotta wait the week reset. You can't like burn extra stamina to like go over your weekly limit. So it's kind of like annoying if you're like, let's say, a newer player or a returning player with a whole bunch of new characters to like upgrade. You're gonna be so behind, and you wouldn't have any way to burn excess stamina voluntarily to like forcefully expedite the weekly grind. But yeah, okay, I think that's enough about me bitching about my particular gripes about Star Rail. Like, despite the whole whining about Star Rail, like, I still care a lot about like the story, character design, and some stuff like that. But when it just comes to like the game's progression pacing with like building up your characters, and not to mention when it comes to getting the basic materials for your goddamn characters in Star Rail, like in Zenless, you get your guaranteed purples or guaranteed specialized tier. And then you have the... Actually, wait, let me double check the wording. Yeah, like you get guaranteed specialized tier for your skills. Just straight up, like for every card, you get 1 guaranteed. In Star Rail terms, that'd be like 1 purple. But that's not the case. There are 0 guaranteed like purples or specialized in Star Rail. All you have is getting a range of the advanced tier here, and then you have the basic stuff here. So you have guaranteed basic and advanced tier with maybe just the smallest fucking chance to get some like specialized or purple tiers in Star Rail. So that's why it feels like it takes even longer to fully pre-farm skills for character, or sorry, that's why you have to take so long to pre-farm characters you want to get that haven't come out yet, because of the purple tier RNG, you're gonna have to farm so much longer to compensate that it took me, I forget how long it took me to pre-farm for Saber coming up for Star Rail right now. And I'm only just starting the material pre-farm for Archer because he's like the welfare for the patch. So everyone gets a copy of him. But pre-farming his like skill materials, bro, this shit takes so long. Oh my god. Also, I should probably bump up the level before I forget. But yeah, okay, that's enough about my personal gripes and whatever here and there. But yeah, okay. Gonna go leave it for tonight. Probably, honestly, I want to go keep continuing like as much of Zenless 2.0 for the time being because I want to see this whole patch through and kind of do a lot of the other games content that got updated, like the Hollow Zero stuff. Probably just go read some agent stories because I'm definitely behind on that. And also, speaking of things I'm behind on, like I still need to finish the fishing event that I started the other 2 nights ago? No, 3 nights ago? I forget. We still got the Pale Wasteland that I need to do, that I wanted to get around to, but I didn't exactly pace myself when it comes to clearing out the old events. I still haven't finished the Aprigio Fault event, but I tried clearing it out on my own time. I'm just like, this has to be one of those things where I have to be in the mood to go back to a pre-default. I'm still on like the second tier of floors. We'll get back. I'll leave this on the back burner for the longest goddamn time. I'm sorry. But yeah, like, there's like a whole bunch of other events here, but we'll get to these once we finish or catch up with the main story in 2.0. There's also a lot of the sightseeing stuff here, and oh, this is like things you have to look for when you're in like the active field exploration within the hollows. Oh. But yeah, we got a lot of polychrome to be able to, or what was it? A lot of polychrome up for grabs. So hopefully, since we have the guarantee from losing the 50-50, unfortunately, yeah, I think with enough pacing and clearing out content, should be able to get Astra from this patch cycle. The thing would be whether or not I would try to push my luck even further with whatever else I can scrounge up for Yixuan's W engine. Because, man, we do not really have much else to work with. Because it's either you get the premium shit, or you go with like the gadget store version, which instead of HP it gives you attack, which doesn't lend well to you know, Yixuan scaling. And then there's just straight up 20% crit rate. So yeah, it would help us get that much closer to maximum crit capacity. So like, what was it? I think you start off with like 5% crit rate at default, and with the Yunquei tail set, assuming max stacks all the time, that's 12% right there, for a total of 17. Meaning we'll need about 83% through this thing here, and let me see, yeah, through this thing here, plus substats, and also the woodpecker bonus if I have to use that, to basically reach that 100% threshold. Genshin is thankfully always spoiled for choice with 4-star weapons. Yeah, it's kind of like a problem with Star Rail, with like the new path that has come out since 3.0, the Remembrance path. So kind of like with specialties in Zenless, there's like a new path for Remembrance, but the biggest issue with the Remembrance characters is that they don't have their proper light cones on release. So you only have like, you have to like play with scraps for basically your initial options without forking over extra pulls, if not money, to get the 5-star Remembrance light cones for the said new characters. So it's kind of like a similar thing here with Zenless, where brand new path, Rupture, well, either you gotta go with the gadget store or the extremely shitty like B rank or 3-star like W engine, or you try to salvage whatever pulls you got for this. So good luck. Oh, is this how they changed the showcase for the... Okay. Because before they had a different showcase preview video for people's W engine effects. Oh. Okay, wait, did they change it for everyone, or is it just for... Oh, yeah, they did redo the showcases for everyone, because before it was like a more basic video presentation of what it looks like side by side between people's W engine effects or whatever. Oh, because I believe before you had like a left side before, right side after kind of thing. No, you just had this whole like little commercial looking advert for the effects. Oh, that's cool. Huh. RTX off, RTX on, pretty much. Okay, hold on, let me cope real quick. We got 2 pulls for standard. And then we'll go for tonight. Surely. Damn it. Okay. For sure, we are gonna go for tonight. Alright, so that'll be it for tonight. We will continue more Zenless. Oh. Man, I just noticed that was a very fast log out to exit the game. Oh, god damn. Because before, it would, I remember it would usually take a little bit longer to transition from logging out to loading to the main menu and then closing the game. Well, that was fast. Yo, this 2.0 update is popping off. I'm just saying. But, alright. So, again, thank you all for watching tonight. I'm gonna go watch the new episode of Apothecary Diaries because it's out right now. So, take care, everyone. I'll go set up the waiting room on YouTube for the next Zenless session tomorrow. Wait, let me see. Wait, what's the date today? Okay, I'm gonna have to set up the waiting room a little bit late because I got something to go. I got somewhere to go to in the morning, so I can't set it up like first thing when I wake up, sadly. But all right, take care, everyone. Thank you all for watching. Be back for more Zenless main story and inevitably me complaining about like Starro could never stuff. Anyways, bye bye. Take care.